Hello, welcome back to What I Met Is Beast. Today I'm back with more Clockwork Ley-Line. It is almost 10 p.m. I kind of got engrossed because first off, finished Marshmallow all the way home. Overall, okay game. Uh, Still prefer the Primal Hearts games though, personally. But alas, let's push that aside for now because more importantly, I got Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and have been playing the story mode, and I think I like Charlotta the most. First off, she's small, so I don't have to worry about as many projectiles. That's something you gotta learn when it comes to me. Literally, my worst enemy is any kind of zoning. I can't deal that. My plate style in most fighting games is pressure. But yeah. Anyways, so yeah, I just read the first word instead of telling what I want to say. But yeah, currently I think Charlotte is my favorite, at least from what we've gotten in the RPG story mode. However, I'm very much looking forward to unlocking Vasaraga, since he seems fun. But yeah, anyways. Mugu said that you take another look at the courtyard where the victim was found collapsed, so Homura and I are searching inside the school building. In order to not disturb the Night Realm students while they're in class, we talk in whispers.
箱だったら人形の時みたいに勝手に動き回ることはないのかな
You never know. The first mist we ever saw was a moving mirror. Feeling the pressure of the situation, we're walking faster than normal and scanning our surroundings as we talk. However, there's nothing that resembles the wooden box. Also, at the very least, the feathers are capable of moving by themselves. Considering that he collapsed in the courtyard and they were found in the hallways.
うわそうだった
He slumps his shoulders as if to say he's sick and tired of all this. As much as I want that mist to stay still, I'm pretty sure it won't listen. Let's check out the third-year classrooms.
寮も探した方がいいかな倒れてたの朝だったから部屋にあるってことも
Oh. You run to Murakumo in the hallway while we're conversing. Feels weird seeing him not in his usual disciplinary committee coat, but rather a regular school uniform. Though judging from the look on his face, he's feeling more than just weird. Is it okay for you to be here despite quitting the disciplinary committee?
うるせえな。見回りのコースやシフトは分かってるから見つからねえよ。
それ大丈夫じゃないんじゃ
I'm sure the routes have changed since they've upped the security.
それも聞いて知ってるっつうの。
Going solo on the investigation now? That sounds way less efficient.
うるせえ。効率とかそういう問題じゃねえんだよ。
でもミブ先輩ずいぶん心配してたし
ミブさんには悪いと思ってるよ。
Of course, hearing her name causes his complexion to change. Why'd you quit them?
だからやめたんだよ。
You just did? That's not an answer.
だからそのやらかした俺と組んでるとミブさんまで肩身狭いだろ。
She doesn't feel that way, though?
なことは分かってる。俺の気が済まねえんだからってどうでもいいだろそこは。
He moves his hand horizontally while telling us to not touch on the subject any further.
それよりてめえらこそ何やってんだ。
Investigating.
変な木箱を見ませんでした
え？木箱？
His aggressive tone all but disappears upon hearing an unexpected phrase.
なんだそりゃ。またミスとか？
You don't know about what happened just now?
騒ぎってなんだよ。
There were students shouting out like that they liked barbecue and black bass or something. Strange as what I said sounds, he must have remembered something as he responds with a puzzled look on his face.
さっき階段の上の方から もずくが好きだの、御影石最高だの、大騒ぎしてる声が聞こえてたけど、あれか？
御影石？
なんだよ、あれミスト絡みだったのか。
Seems like a troublesome one went out of control. I explained to him what we learned about it from retail.
はあ、コルース・アルブスね。暴走させたやつはもう見つかってんのか？
We think it's possible that it's the third victim.
て、それやばいだろ。
That's why we're looking for it. If you see a wooden box full of feathers, close the lid and call for reinforcements.
それ近づいて大丈夫なのかよ。
Should be fine as long as you don't have any strange fetishes.
ねえよんなもん。
We're counting on you then.
わかった。
He accepts the task reluctantly. We won't tattle on you to the disciplinary committee, so don't worry. We need all the help we can get at the moment.
うるせえ、人の心読むんじゃね
当たってたんだ。
え。黙ってろくそ、探してやるから。
待ちなさい。
Murakumo was interrupted by a familiar voice. Moko?
あ、ミッチ、あれ
Looking in the direction of the voice outside the window, we see a wooden box floating in midair surrounded by countless feathers.
あれがそうか。
やっぱり動いてる。
Isn't the time to be shocked by that? Let's go. Luckily for us, the wooden box flies in through the window. After spending some time in the air a short distance away, it zooms past us. Hey, wait!
待って。
何の騒ぎだ？
You see Tsubaki running towards us from the other end of the hallway. Tsubaki, catch that! No, on second thought, run away! Aimed straight for Tsubaki, the fluttering feathers cover
ミブ
her.
さん。
Brushing them away with her hands, she dashes out of the mass of feathers. She's staggering, so Murakumo runs up to support her.
大丈夫。猫。
はい。
Yep. Wait, where the fuck's the... I left it upstairs. What the fuck? No, actually, hold on. Let me get it anyways. I'll be right back. Might as well fetch that while I also grab a glass. BRB. Damn, didn't see it coming that Tsubaki was gay for Neko. I mean, free love and all that. I'm judging. Bad jokes. Anyways.
あー、刺さってる。
Clearly visible on her neck is a single feather.
猫が好きだ。私は猫が大好きだ。
ちょ、ミブさん。
It's the exact same situation that Eva was in. Murakumo never seen this before, so he's taken aback by the drastic change in her character.
私は猫が大好きなんだ。あと実は部屋に人形がたくさん。止めて誰か。でも猫が好き。
ミブさん、落ち着いてくれ。
Sorry, you take care of her.
ね、こら。
猫。あの感触、肉球、鳴き声、止まらない。猫が好きだ。好きなんだ。
いや、わかった、わかりました。落ち着いて。
As Tsubaki continues to shout out her love for cats, Omaru and I ditch Murakumo and chase after the mist. Wait a second. If I made a mistake and got close to it, I'd end up like that too, wouldn't I? Damn, I wonder what I'd yell out.
どうしたのミッチ？急に止まっちゃって。
Nah, it's nothing. What do you think would happen if you got hit by that?
俺？
He spaces out for a bit, then suddenly his face turns beet red. I'm guessing that's something he didn't want to think about came to mind.
そんなに変なことは言わないと思う。多分。
Your face says otherwise.
恥ずかしいだけだよ。だって伊庭先輩たちすごいことになってたし、ミッチーこそ急に足止めたってことはもしかして
What's with that look in your eyes? I don't have any strange fetishes or interests either. I don't. I really don't, but...
じゃあ早くあれなんとかしないと。
The mist has flown all the way to the end of the hallway and is loitering near the ceiling. Looks like it's floating around, not because it's searching for what to go or to where to go next, but because it doesn't have any targets. As we thought, it was probably given incomplete instructions and is confused.
行き止まりだ。今のうちだよね。
Yeah. If we jump at it, we should be able to catch it. But the feathers got us.
そーっと近づいた方がいい？
Feel the feathers are going to fly at us if we excite it.
何をしているんです？
No, Muko. She runs up to us.
ミストは？
あそこまで追い詰めたんだけど。
He points at the mist, which is staggering around like a drunkard. Muko takes out one of those sealing talismans from her breast pocket. Using her usual knife, she makes a small cut in her pinky and smears the blood onto it. We're saved.
古賀君、
ん？
あの高さに飛んでいたのでは、私では届きません。
Hey! She proffers me the talisman with a straight face as she says
素早
that.
く張らないと意味がないんです。
Kidding, right? You just don't want to be pricked by a
その
feather!
言葉、そっくりお返しします。
No, I don't want to disturb it, that's all.
どれだけ口にしたくない趣味があるのか知りませんが、
That's my line! What weird stuff are you into?
私の好物は甘いものです。
Huh.
生クリーム、カスタード、メープルシロップなどです。知られて恥ずかしい好みではありません。君が嫌がっている理由とは違います。
I wouldn't say anything that I'd be embarrassed about either.
なら、木箱に近づいても大丈夫ですね。身体能力も私より高いでしょう。
But you're more familiar with how to use those
です
talismans.
が、届かないものは届きません。
あ、ちょっと降りてきたよ。
Muko slowly turns to look at the mist upon hearing his words. It floats around as if tracing a figure eight. A single glance at it is enough to tell us that either of the two would be able to reach it. You can reach it around it right now, right?
え？まああの高さなら誰でも届くんじゃない？
Okay, it's all
お
yours.
願いします。
She offers him the talisman this time. I'm amazed at how she's able to do all this with such a straight face.
なんで俺？
Hey, no, you're a man, aren't
ちょ
you?
っとミッチーまで。
立候補していただけるとは幸いです。カラスマくん。
ひどい。二人ともひどいよ。
I think so myself too, but I really don't want to get near that mess. I'm sorry, Omaru. I'll still be your friend no matter what your favorite thing is. No, I'll even pretend that I didn't hear
え
it.
え、お約束します。
やめて。変な趣味の人にしないで。ないから。そんなのないから。
Then there's no need to worry, now I'll
お
go.
願いします。
Omaru reflexively takes the talisman after having it forced onto him.
いいよ。わかったよ。
You can do it. Muko watches him like he's a soldier being sent off to the battlefield. I'm really curious as to why she's so against going up to the box, but unfortunately don't have the time for that. Talisman in hand, he timidly makes his way over.
逃げるなよ。えい。
Swing and a miss. The box shifts to the side with perfect timing, causing Omaru's hand to slice through the air.
あ、
After it, quickly! Omaru returns to face where the box escaped to, but by the time he does so, it's already
なん
relocated
か俺遊
to
ばれてる。
itself. You've almost got it. To the right.
今です。札を早く構えて。
えい。あれ？ああ、こっち向くな。
Taken by surprise, he slips and falls. No, go away! The box drifts in our direction, passing over Omaru. I panic and step backwards. Muko swiftly hides behind my back.
札をカラスマくん。
Muko, don't use me as a shield!
ってください。早く早急にカラスマくん急いで。
どこ？札どこ？
You dropped it! Staying cautious with feathers, I look around the vicinity. See the talisman on the floor beside the wall. Over there, Omaru, by the wall!
押さないでください、古賀くん。
But if I don't keep my distance, the feathers could get me at any time. Keeping pace with the wooden box, Muko and I are gradually moving further and further away from where the
ちょ、
talisman is.
どこ行くの二人とも。置いていかないでよ。
It's not on purpose! The box is coming towards
そ
us!
れより札です、カラスマくん。早く札を貼って封印してください。急いで。
札。うわあ、なんでこっちに戻ってくるんだよ。はっ
It's hard to read the mist's movements, but then it's confused. It's all over the place. When we think it's headed for us, it flies up to the ceiling, and now it's aimed for Omaru and descending rapidly.
だから急いでと言ったでしょ。急いでください。今すぐです。早く早く。
They got the talisman already, Omaru!
何騒いでるんですか？羽
Huh? Furia? I don't know if I should tell you this, but apparently, Tsubaki likes you. I was also surprised to hear, but you know, maybe you should like sit down and talk with her a little bit. You know, maybe you'll hit it off. Who knows? Anyways, Furia suddenly shows up, probably because classes are over
田
now.
マル君どうしたの？なんでうずくまってるの？
札が。
札？これ？
She casually picks it up from beside the wall. That's it. Good job, Furia.
血がついてる。
Stick it on the wooden box in the
お
ear.
願いします。
At this point, we're all panicking, and we don't care how the mist gets sealed, as long as it happens.
貼ればいいんですね。わかりました。
I can't tell if it's because she's not scared of it or because she's obedient, but she fearlessly runs up to the box. She's even seen what those feathers do to people. Amazing. She's amazing, but she's still attacked by feathers. The box was acting randomly before, but it's as if it suddenly remembered that it was a mist and sent a large number of feathers flying her way. She ducks her head and waves her hands as if to shoo away a swarm of mosquitoes, but
刺さっちゃった。
oh, it said on top of her head for her. Yeah, you did, right on top of your head. For some reason, it's stuck vertically onto the crown of her head.
なんでそんなとこに刺す？
王子様？
Well, that failed.
王子様が迎えに来るの。一面にバラの花が咲いている素敵なお庭に。でも札貼らなきゃ。
Oh! She faces the wooden box as she screams out
札を貼ら
nonsense.
ないと悪い魔法使いがお庭を狙っていて魔物を差し向けてくるから。でもそこへ白馬に乗った王子様が。
なんか混ざったよ。
Don't worry about it, Furia. Right there.
そうと現れて黄金の剣で魔物を倒してくれるんだけど、でもそこへ魔法使いが届いた。
時を止めよ。
Instant, huh? Upon seeing the talisman applied, Muko immediately chants the words and activates the seal. To activate the seal, the box stops moving and the feathers that were floating around fade away.
びっくりした。
Furia blankly stares down at the wooden box. The feather that was on her head is now
黒
gone.
山地さん、ありがとうございます。おかげで助かりました。
いえ、そんなとんでもない。
Muko expresses her gratitude with the usual calm demeanor as if nothing had happened at all. What a great personality she has. I don't really want to talk though. Oh yeah, you were a huge help.
ありがとう。
いや、そんな大したことしてませんし。
Being thanked by everyone, she blushes out of embarrassment and waves her hands in front of her
そ
face.
れになんか変なこと言ってたし、なんかよく覚えてないけど、忘れてね。
うん。
Omaru and I stealthily exchange
なん
glances.
か気になるところで終わったけどね。
Wonder what the magician did. Ignoring us while we were still somewhat struck by amazement, Muko picks up the wooden
あ
box.
れってどうするんですか？
Oh, that box? We were leaving it with the library.
へえ。
獅子型に牛尾さん、獅子型に牛尾さん、
Principal's
学
back.
園長先生がお呼びです。至急学園長室まで来てください。
学園長。
Oh no, she happens to have the box in her hand and she needs to go meet the principal. I wonder what could happen. Oh, she's back. Last I heard, it was going to be a few more days, but it's sooner than I expected.
ちょうどよかったね。
She called for Muko, and her probably means she's heard what's going on, rushed back, and wants to know the details.
ですがこのミストをそれに混沌していた生徒の様子も確認しておかないと。
We can at least handle that much.
俺たちが持って行っておくから。
She seems hesitant to part with it. What's up with her? What's she so worried about?
少々遅れても問題はないでしょう。やはり先に。
もう一度繰り返します。獅子型に牛尾さん、獅子型に牛尾さん、至急。
She wants you there ASAP. Leave it to us and get going. After much indecision, she eventually hands it to Omaru.
リトさんにはまだ宝物庫には収めないように伝えてください。
Yep, she wants to use it, huh? Just wanted to hold on to it, but
くれ
why?
ぐれも慎重にお願いします。
Leaving those words, she doesn't answer my question and leaves for the principal's office.
大丈夫だったか？
あ、ミブ先輩。
Seems that she came back to her senses and runs up to us with Murakumo. What about you?
すまない。飛んだ集体を。
Nah, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with cats.
うん。猫かわいいよね。
すまん。
Her face is flushed.
蒸し返すな。不可抗力ですよ、ミブさん。
There's no need for you to worry so much about it.
うん。ありがとう。それで、君たちはどうするんだ？
Really isn't as big a deal as she's making it out to be, but she quickly changed the topic out of embarrassment. I'm gonna be checking up with the student who still hasn't woken up. It might have been because he was the one who activated them.
そういうことか。なら私も行こう。心配だ。
じゃあ俺、このミストを図書館に持って行ってるね。ちゃんとさっきのことづてもしておくから。
Alright, we'll meet up in the bureau
わ
then.
かった。
じゃあ
After.
私もこれで失礼します。
Oh, thanks for your help again.
村雲は？
あ、すみません。もう起量時間過ぎてますね。それじゃ。
After hurriedly saying that, he gives a quick bow to Tsubaki and runs off, all the while avoiding eye contact with her. She sees him off with a troubled look on her face. He's doing better than I thought he'd be.
そのようだな。それは安心したよ。
She brushes aside her distressed expression and forces a smile.
しかし、村雲はやっぱり一人で動いてたのか。
You thought so
空
too?
気委員を辞めたからといって、全部投げ出すような性格じゃないからな。でも、私には、やはり何も話してくれない気がする。
That can't be true. Say that, but pretty sure that he'd never in a million years tell her what he said to me earlier.
ミー君、君は今、嘘を。
She narrows her eyes and glares at me as if to scold me. Damn, I forgot about her ability. How can she be so sharp?
村
Sorry?
雲と何か話したのか？
Yeah, I bet. Cat's out of the bag, so there's no need for me to hide it anymore. It's concerning you. He thinks that he'd be causing you trouble since you appeared with him when he was the victim of that attack.
バカだな。
She casts her eyes downwards, feeling heartbroken. Yeah, I told him that.
時々、変に頑固なんだ村雲は。そこがいいところでもあるんだが、諦めが悪いというか。
Yeah, you could say that again. Once he gets himself into something, he won't be satisfied until he finishes it. But because of that, he's gotten way too obsessed. And now things have turned out this way. Forgot to add this finger claw thing. I should not put it on though, because it is way too small for my fingers.
ああ、すまない。寮へ行くんだったな。
Oh yeah, let's go. Tsubaki and I head for the unconscious student's room.
失礼します。獅子型に牛を。
来たね。迅速で結構だ。急ぎの要件だからすぐ本題に入ろう。この件はもう調べなくていいよ。
Yeah, we're not believing that.
この件と言いま。
生徒が混沌していた。
はい。
その件。
なになに、心配はいらないよ。君たち特殊事案調査分室の手を煩わせること。
唐突すぎる。そういえば確かあの白い幽霊についていつまでたっても特査分室に、やはりこの混沌事件と白い幽霊には関連があるの。どちらにしろ
要
先ほど回収したコルウス・ハルブス、いや慎重に3度しか使えないのだから。そう、ムツキの行方も。
件、どうかしたかね。
いえ、了解しました。
さすが獅子ヶ谷さんは物分かりがいいね。大変結構だ。じい、まったくだね、二の舞くん。喜ばしいことだよ。
失礼します。
じ、ああ、そうだね。心底納得したわけではない。しかし全てはこの学園を守るためだ。そうだろう、二の舞くん。じい、そうだとも。
Yeah, I'll still no trust her as far as I
ト
can
クサ
tell.
さんって本当にいろんなのと戦うんですね。
戦うっていうか、
そんなことないと思います。
とりあえずこれそうだ、あの白い、なんだよ、引っ張るなよ。これミストだから危ない。泥棒、何するんだよ。待って、どこ行ったんだ。足早いな、もう。風呂江松さん、倒れてる。風呂江松さん、大丈夫？
大丈夫です。ぶつかられちゃっただけで。
そっか。
あの白い人が持ってたのはさっきの木箱じゃなかった。
そうなんだ。無理やり取られ。しまった。もう見当たらない。
取られちゃったの？
急に目の前に出てきて、びっくりして転んだらミスト取り上げられた。どうしたの？
あの人、なんだか何か違う気がする。
Furia did, huh?
どう違うのかはわからないけど。
Upon returning to the bureau, I found a depressed woman who's practically in tears. After hearing her story, I can't really blame him. But I wonder why he did something like that. We haven't seen him since the day we found Murakamo unconscious, which is the most surprising part. We even thought that meeting him then was a pure coincidence, and that he was unrelated to the chain of faintings. You're sure that his target was the mist you had, right?
多分いきなり木箱に手を伸ばしてそのまま無理やりもぎ取ってったし。
He knows what it is, but I can't tell you why he did it. Based on what the mist does, it's pretty likely that there's something he wants to ask someone. Alternatively, he wants to prevent someone else from asking something. Now, is this related to the larger case at hand? Asking myself this question, I know Umaru's gloomy expression. Well, cheer up already. Seems that the student who fainted is doing all right now. He hasn't been awoken yet, but I was told that his breathing is stable and that he shouldn't be in any danger. He's probably been safe since the moment the mist was sealed. In the off chance that guy in white used the mist, it'll be his mana that gets used up. The student won't be harmed.
でも
Stop kicking yourself over it. You've got more important things to do.
そうだね、ごめん。
He suddenly looks back up. However, the color in his face still hasn't returned. No matter what his motive behind stealing the mist is, if he knows what it can actually do, then we probably won't have it go out of control again. We saw him use the key on Giannis before, so he should at least have as much mana as you do.
でも何に使う気なんだろ
Oh, the answer to that yet either. He's the culprit behind all the faintings, then it's possible that he made the victim forget what was asked of them. Leaving that aside, I'm more interested in what Furia said.
前と違ってた気がするってやつ？
Yeah, based on my experiences with him, he doesn't seem like the type of guy who would do something as barbaric as robbing someone. They really are two different people, and doesn't that mean that there's more than one guy running around wearing a white cloak? The sound of the door opening interrupts our conversation. Looking over, I see that Muko's returned, causing Omaru to go pale again. Welcome back, Muko.
ミストは
She asks the instant she steps foot inside the office. Huh?
コルウス・ハルブス。さっきの木箱です。どこですか？
That's the first thing you say after getting back. Anyways, about that, we've got some bad news for you.
ごめんなさい。
Omaru loses cool and gets teary-eyed while lowering his head.
何事ですか？
Sensing something alarming, she furrows her brow and her expression turns
取られ
grim.
ちゃって。
The guy in white took it, suddenly appeared in the hallway, grabbed it from it, and ran off with it. He seems completely shocked by this turn of events. However, is it because the mist was stolen, or rather...
ごめん。追いかけようとしたんだけど。
The guy in white bumped into Furia, which made her fall. Omaru went to help her up and lost sight
だ
of
か
him.
ら慎重にと言ったでしょ。
ごめんなさい。
Omaru shrinks with fear as she scolds him in an unusually violent tone of voice. Don't shout, Muko. He's never expected anyone to fucking rob him. She gives a deep sigh in order to calm
古
herself.
賀君は一緒ではなかったのですか？
I went to check up on the unconscious student.
なぜカラスマ君を一人にしたんですか？
Why? Weren't you the one who told me to check up on him? What's she saying? She regularly returns mists by herself anyway. That's what you've been doing all this time, so splitting up makes sense. Why aren't you saying anything? Was there something special about that mist?
もういいです。
She shakes her head, signaling that she isn't in the mood to answer. Whatever my ass! And intentionally raise my voice. She's always hiding her true feelings. Why do you never say anything except for what you feel like
ど
saying?
ういう意味です？
You never say anything unless we ask
そ
you.
の必要がないからで。
And I'm telling you to not decide that by yourself. Haven't you ever heard of confiding in others? Why do you always have to do everything by yourself? What should we have done with the mist then?
ミッチ。
Muko remains silent, coldly narrows her eyes. I can feel the temperature in the air around us plummeting. Aren't we part of a team? Put some more faith in us.
お断りします。
I think I can hear the sound of something cracking. Huh?
はっきりと伝えておきますが、私は君たちのことを信用も信頼もしていません。そんなことは一度も思ったことはありませんし、そんな態度を取った覚えもない。
The sound spreads as fast as her voice.
私の相棒はたった一人だけです。昔から今も誰も彼女の代わりになんてなれない。
It ceases to stop.
牛尾さん。
Having exploded with emotion, Muko bites her lips and is trying hard to suppress her rough breathing. Whoever said that we wanted to be replacements?
ミッチ。
I don't know who she is, but I'm me, and I'm no replacement. And there's no need for you to have an inferiority complex about relying on someone other than her, is there? She turns her head back to face me, shooting daggers from her eyes.
もうやめてよ二人とも。揉めてる場合じゃないって前も言っただろ。
He yells out, wedging his entire body
事
between
件
us.
何も解決してないんだから。俺のせいだけど。
I understand that he wants to keep things well, but in this case, Kotaro is just plain all wrong. Because the way things are, nothing is working out. Because they're unable to work as a unit if she continuously refuses to let them know important information. Like, yes, Michiru is confrontational about it, but he kind of has to be.
調査は終了です。
Her voice reverberates like ice, devoid of emotion. Over?
学園長からこの件はもう調べなくていいと言われました。学園長側で処理されるそうです。
What the hell?
必要なことは伝えました。では本日は解散しましょう。
Hey! This time she completely ignores me and walks out the door. However, I don't feel like chasing her in the least. She flat out rejected us after all. Good grief, how stubborn could you
ミ
be?
ッチーだって火に油注いでたじゃないか。
In this case, he has to. Because if he doesn't fucking confront her about it, it's never going to be brought up and it'll never fucking improve, quite frankly. Sometimes you have to fucking add fuel to the fire to cook, you know. Omura grumbles that sulkily and looks at me with upturned eyes. She was so concerned about something so much.
あんなに怒ってる時にああいうところ
Really? Normally she would have shrugged it off, I think.
そう
That's what I mean. His round eyes betray his puzzlement.
じゃあミッチーあれわざとなの？わざと牛尾さんを怒らせて？
Not really, tit for tat.
ミッチー
She was pissing me off. I could tell that she's been thinking it all this time, but she went and said it straight to our faces.
そりゃちょっと悲しかったけど。
Sad, huh? Is it really? I'm not so sure about that. Debating whether I should be sad or frustrated that she doesn't trust us. I'm trying to be more trusting of her, too. Well, it's not like I've been telling her everything either.
でもどうするのさ。あれじゃ牛尾さん当分口聞いてくれないよ。
Yeah. That's a bit of a problem. No use crying over spilt milk, though.
困ったものだね。じい、まったくだね。元は同じはずなのに、どうしてあんなに物分かりの良さが違うのかな。じい、確かにそうだね。まあでも、急いで身代わりを探さないと。君は
はい。
Amidst the heavy atmosphere, we hear a knock on the door as we're deciding what to do from now on.
お邪魔します。
Furia enters, making a complete 180 from before. She has a timid look on her face.
黒江町さんどうしたの？
さっきの思い出したことがあるんです。
さっきの？
廊下でぶつかった時、何か違うって思ったんだけど。
You mean the guy in white?
そうです。あの人、前に古賀くんと一緒に会った時と違うの。
Her expression is full of confidence. Woman and I get up from our seats on impulse, excited that we might finally have a lead. In what way?
匂い。
Smell.
前に会った時、一瞬だけど、コロンみたいないい匂いがしたんです。
Cologne. Is that?
間違いありません。私覚えてるもん。はーっていい匂いがしたの。
Cologne, huh? Never used anything like that before, so I never really paid attention to it, but nor do I remember
廊
it.
下でぶつかった時はその匂いがしなかったの？
そうなんです。マル君は何か匂いましたか？
いや俺もそんないい匂いはしなかったと思うけど。
Cologne,
少
huh?
なくとも前に私たちを助けてくれた人はきっと女の子だと思うんです。
女の子？
Well, not like we can tell with that cloak. That being said, when we first met, its actions and mannerisms were quite gentle. Wouldn't be surprised if it actually was a girl. Omura, did the person who stole the box from you seem male?
力強かった気はするけど、でも突然のことだったから。
Well, you're sort of weak anyways. I'm sure a girl could do the same thing if she tried.
最近の体力の低下ぶりに全力で否定できない。
かく私は別の人だと思うんです。だって前の人は私たちのことを助けてくれたもん。
Yeah. However, we can't eliminate the possibility of it having a sudden change of heart, or that it suddenly stopped wearing cologne. Would it be more natural to assume that they're two different people?
ああ、じゃあ私そろそろ戻らなきゃいけないですので、これで。
Yeah, thanks for the info.
少しは役に立てました。
Plenty.
そっか、よかったです。
うん、ありがとう。黒江町さんも気をつけて帰ってね。
ありがとうございます。獅子ヶ谷先輩にもよろしく。
Tell Muko she said hi, huh? I don't think that'll be happening in the foreseeable future. After Furia leaves, the unpleasant atmosphere returns. It's not exactly a huge room, but feels sort of vaguely empty. Nah, there's no point in thinking about that now. Muko is.
で、どうするのこの後。
Yeah, I nudged my thoughts into another direction. The person in the white cloak just all missed the student who was kidnapped from his room. Fragments of the entire case drift in and out of my mind. Has to be the principal.
うん。まあ、調査は中止って言われたらしいけど。
No, I mean the key.
鍵？
The easiest way to kidnap someone from a locked room would be to use that key. The principal should be the one with it. You have to ask her to confirm, though.
それはそうだけど、この件の調査は終了って言われてるのはどうするの？
She never told us why, and we could always just say that Muko never told us.
直接？
Something as simple as this, I can go by myself. Well, things might take a turn for the worse if I try to pry into matters too much.
だったら俺も行くよ。
Puts his hand on the desk and leans forward. Oh, where'd that come
こ
from?
れ以上バラバラになるのは嫌だよ。
Damn, I wasn't prepared for that. Well, I probably should have seen it coming. He's always been the one who wants us all to get along. I basically destroyed any chance of that happening earlier today. Partially the fault of Muko's attitude, too.
一人でやろうとするなって自分で言ったじゃないか。俺たち仲間だろ。
Yeah, you're right. He's the only one who hasn't changed. Smoldering emotions subside slightly.
だったら一緒に行こうよ。すぐ行くの？
Nah, it's already late.
そうだね。
After class tomorrow.
わかった。じゃあ明日。
We fist bump and get up from our seats. Can't imagine her spilling the beads so easily, though. How should I start questioning her? With a knife to her neck. That'll help. Actually, considering her, that's probably not gonna help. Actually, she's just gonna fucking laugh about it.
学園長から調査を停止させられたということは、もう風紀委員の協力は仰げないし、そもそも特査分室としては動けない。
This soundtrack has such fucking Ace Attorney vibes. Great Ace Attorney specifically. Well, I should say it the other way around because Great Ace Attorney came after this. Did it actually? Hold on. I think the first one. I don't know actually. When did the original come out? Curious now. Because Chronicles was kind of a remake, if I remember correctly. Game was released for 3DS. It was 2015, so if anything, it would have been the other way around, I guess. It is close though. 3 years. Alright.
やはり私一人で真実を見つけ出すしかない。そのためにもう一度最初から考え直す。 3番目の被害者は一連の事件とは無関係。ということは実質的な被害者が3人。村雲くん、吉田さん、そして東寮の生徒。白い幽霊が目撃されたのは最初の1件のみ。昨日烏丸くんの前に現れるまであれだけ巡回している風紀委員にも発見されていない。では1度目は予定外、もしくは模倣犯。それなら1人だけいますね。少し問いただしてみましょうか。
We're finally released from our classes and exited the hallway. Amidst a distinctive bustle this time, a day, numerous disciplinary committee members pass by and greet me. As Sparky said, they've upped their security and are starting to make their rounds earlier than usual.
お待たせ
He runs out of the
さあ
classroom.
行ってみようか、学園長室。
I hope she's there this time.
今朝はなんでいなかったのかな。
Just to be safe, he went this morning before classes, but it was empty. Must be those flexible working
学園
hours.
長が
It's possible she's the principal of the school.
まあね、なんか変な人だし。
In any case, she should be back from a business trip, so she should be somewhere on campus.
そうだね、学園長室の鍵も開いてたし。
古賀くん、
Huh? Tsubaki? She runs up to us, pale as a ghost.
獅子ヶ谷さんを見なかったか？
Huh?
いえ、昨日から会ってないです。
Our eyes wander as a reminder of the awkward situation. Did you need her for
違
something?
うんだ。昼休みに教室を出たきり戻ってないらしいんだ。
What?
それって。
知っての通り無断で授業を欠席するような子じゃない。何かあったとしか。
さらわれ。
かもしれない。
An idiot!
ミッチ落ち着いて。なんかすごい音したから。
壁にひびが。
You punched the wall. I already told her not to do things by yourself. Well, back then, the blood rushed to my head, and I forgot to mention that it's dangerous to act independently, especially considering that Omar was attacked right before. I'm terribly pissed at both Moko and myself, but it is neither the time nor place to unleash my anger. Oh, let's come to this. I'll make her answer everything, no matter what.
問い詰める？
The principal, we were about to pay her a visit so we can borrow the key while we're at it.
そうか、あの鍵だったら牛尾さんがどこにいてもすぐ見つかるんだ。
That's how it is, Tsubaki, so...
わかった。私も行こう。
I was about to ask her to overlook it, but she offers to join us without a moment's hesitation. This is technically a violation of her orders, since she told us to stop investigating the case.
確かに調査終了ということは学園長なりの考えがあっての判断なのだろう。だが君たちはそれでも行くんだろう。
It's not like I can just abandon it, and she's never even agreed that things would be back to... She's never even guaranteed that things would be back to
なら
normal.
ば私も友人として君を助ける。それはいけないことか？
Tsubaki. She's way too flexible for a disciplinary committee member. Nah, it's probably the result of what happened with Sumi.
さあ行こう。獅子ヶ谷さんを助けなくては。
Nobody here listens to
ミ
reason.
ッチーもね。
何してる？急ぐぞ。
Got it. I don't know why, but I recently rewatched the fucking Doctor Doom versus Lex Luthor death battle, and I don't know why, but this thought randomly came to mind, but all I could think was just the fucking principal just peacefully sitting in her office, like working, doing some paperwork, and suddenly out of nowhere, Cole comes in, foot dive! Are you here, principal?
失礼します。お尋ねしたいことが。
っていないし。
We enter the principal's office all at once, but the seat behind the enormous desk is unoccupied. Not again!
どこ行ったんだろう。
We have important stuff to ask her. Where's the
い
key?
や、古賀くん、叫んでも。何か落ちたぞ。
え？
時計か。 学園長のかな。
Heiter Sprite could help with the key situation. What's going on, you
い
two?
や、時計が。
探し物
Yeah, a key. Wait, what? Small familiar figure flits around in the air. A fairy.
え、じゃあこの時計。
She grows flustered as she looks back and forth between the fairy and the open pocket watch.
探すの
なんでいるの？封印したはずじゃ。
なんだか呼ばれた気がしたから。
ミッチー、叫ぶから。
It's my fault. I did shout, but I didn't know that the mist could escape so easily. Mists could escape so easily. Come to think of it, I do recall hearing that those talismans are only a temporary seal. Statue Omar and I broke was the second seal, so if that were still working, then things might be different now.
すまない。蓋を開けてしまったのは私だ。
You're not the only one who wasn't expecting a sealed mist to
鍵探すん
return.
だよね。じゃあ行ってくる。
Wait, it's not just any key. The fairy was about to leave after saying that in a happy-go-lucky voice, but it hurriedly stops in its tracks. I'm begging you, don't cause any more damage than you already have.
これ使うの？
Do you think you can handle it, Tsubaki? You opened the cover, so it's gonna use your
あ
mana.
あ、私は平気だ。
Alright then, let's use it. At this point, we want to use everything at our disposal, and we don't want to waste time resealing it.
そうだな。
どんな鍵がいいの？
The Key of Giannis. It's a mist that the principal has, and it's capable of taking you anywhere as long as you have the mana for it.
これくらいの大きさで凝った模様のある。
わかったよ
The fairy happily twirls about as if it were dancing and flies around the room.
探し物。
大丈夫かな？一応ミストだし、前はえらいことになったし。
Should be fine as long as we retrieve it afterwards. After a period of singing and dancing, it flutters over to the principal's desk, then hugs the hand of a drawer. Showing strength that I'd never imagined coming from such a small body, it opens the drawer and dives inside. A few seconds later, I can hear the rustling of objects coming from inside. It's not a noise you hear every day, so I can't help but wonder what's going on in there. Keep quiet, and after a bit of waiting, the sound stops and the fairy flies out. That was fast!
本当に見つけた。
It's actually useful when you give it the right instructions. The only reason last time turned out the way it did was because the description was
これ
vague.
でいい？
Yeah, it is. Good
あ
job!
りがとう、妖精さん。
すごいな、君は。
へへへ。もっと探してあげるよ。
We're good for now. Tsubaki, could you close the pocket?
わかった。すまない。またな。
あれ？もういいの？
The cover clicks shut and the fairy
封印
vanishes.
するのかわいそうになってきた。
Tsubaki, you're probably out of mana now.
そうだった。鍵は俺が使うよ。
そうか。なら頼む。
Okay, let's go. Rather than finding somewhere random to insert the key, we close the doors of the office and use it here. Use it there.
牛尾さんのいるところ。え？これどこ？
これは
Here again? Beyond the door is a strange word that Furia have wandered into. As always, it's an unworldly and mysterious scenery. It appears to be at the bottom of the spiral staircase. Fortunately enough, none of those monsters are in sight. Yes, we've got no choice. Let's go look for Muko. Sure hope she's safe.
動けない。まさかあんなミストを持っているなんて。どこへ行く気？ムツキはどこです？知らないのですか？ムツキはあの子はどこにいるの？教えて。それだけでいいから。ムツキもここにいるの？
あそこに人影がないか？
After entering the bizarre realm, we climb up the stairs. Looking at where Tsubaki is pointing, there is indeed a white silhouette. The guy in white is the Muko he's dragging along. There's a glowing circle surrounding the practically defenseless Muko. It's clear that the guy in white is doing something to her.
どうする？
I will save here. However, it's pretty fucking obvious that one of these things is not like the others. One of these things is probably gonna end in Ushio fucking dying. So yeah, run up to her immediately. Muko! You in the white, get away from her! Watch that be Murakumo or something. He's got it all figured out. Shouting as I run up, the guy in white turns to face it. Yep, it's Murakumo. Tsubaki suddenly gasps upon seeing him. What's wrong? Huh? Same time as Muko yells out, the guy in white holds out his hand. What? The metallic object on his hand grows eerily. I feel a heavy impact. My entire body feels like it's frozen. I can't move an inch. Watch him be like such a Chad. He just breaks out of it just because I eat a lot. Something resembling a magic circle wraps around her body. What is this? Taking a second to look at myself, I see the same thing as around me. Post defensive move, he steps backwards. Huh? Stepped backwards. Omuro, you can still move!
何それ？
The guy in white kicks him, sending him flying and collapsed onto the floor. Omuro! He's curled into a ball, but he's still conscious. Taking painful breaths, he tries to get up, but he can't get any strength into his lower body.
すみません。
I see, now you're definitely different from the one before.
黙っている必要はない。君の正体は分かっている。
His shoulders flinch. That's why he fucking quit. I didn't want to know. That's what a voice portrays. I don't have Tsubaki's abilities when it comes to perception, but there's only one person who can make it look like that. Are you Murakumo?
ああ、間違いない。すぐに分かった。君は村雲静香だ。
He casually grabs the hood of her cloak and takes it off. The face that appears belongs to none other than Murakumo.
村雲くん。
Can hear Muko murmuring a distance away. Seems that she had realized as
ミ
well.
ブさんはともかくとして古賀はよくわかったな。
It's because she looked heartbroken when looking at you. And besides, yeah, if you think about it, there hadn't been any sightings after the first fainting. While we don't have that many people in the bureau, there's no way the disciplinary committee wouldn't have spotted you when they were patrolling that much. Basically, they avoided all of them. Even now, you still know all the routes, don't you? I'm sure the routes have changed since they've upped the security.
それも聞いて知ってるっつうの。ああ、そうか。あれは失言だったな。
That's my line. I was the one who told you about that mist.
なんだよ。あれミスト絡みだったのか。
Seems like a troublesome one went out of control. Umura was attacked right after it was sealed. Since you were there when it happened, you knew what it looked like and who would be carrying it.
今さら気づいても遅いんだよ。せめて獅子ヶ谷と同じくらいのタイミングだったらまだなんとかなったかもしれねえけどな。
You took her here because she figured out who you were, right?
ああ、俺と話すのにいろいろ念入りに仕掛けしてたみたいだが、動けなくしてしまえば何も問題ない。誰かに接触される前に忘れてもらおうと思ったんだがな。
He says that in self-derision, but he doesn't seem to be losing his composure. Well, that's to be expected. We're stuck like this after all. No matter how much strength I try to put into my limbs, they won't budge. There's the power of a mist that he's using. Is there no way to stop it other than by sealing it?
村雲、
She calls out the name of her ex-partner, her voice full of distress.
他の生徒を襲ったのも君なのか？
そうです。俺がやりました。
He admits it without much hesitation, having decided that there's no point in hiding it anymore. He then reveals the metallic object in his fingers, which has creepy skulls
こ
on
れ
it.
のおかげで楽だったよ。不意に目の前に現れた時は何事かと思ったが。
A mist. Been told that mists will appear before those who want them. It was summoned because Murakumo, for one reason or another, wanted a way to easily kidnap students.
ああ、そうだ。効果はお前らの味わってる通りだよ。シンプルだろ。
And then he'd be able to take them somewhere where they'd be unable to resist or fight back. Guess it can be considered good in a way, since nobody was physically harmed as a result. So after you rendered them immobile, you used Kiyoyanis to bring them here, huh? Are you okay with using them one after the other? If you run out of mana, your plan would self-destruct.
それで揺さぶってるつもりが。
Sneering at me, he removes a faintly glowing stone the size of his fist from his breast pocket.
この石があれば、俺の魔力が尽きることはねえんだよ。
Stone.
魔力の塊ってとこだな。これがあれば、自分の魔力は必要ない。あいにくだったな。
そんなものが。
Seems that this is the first for Moko as well. But why does he have something like that?
なぜだ村雲、最初の被害者は君だったろうに。
Was to throw us off, is what I say. What's the right answer? Was it an accident? Was it an accident? There was another person in a white cloak standing beside you at the time. Should have been the one who helped Furuya and me. It was someone different, the real one, so to speak. You probably got yourself into some sort of accident, fame that it carried you back, right?
その通りだ。まあ、俺も覚えてないがな。
Which is why you were outside the infirmary. It's one place in the school where your condition can be checked. Now that I think about it, it does seem like something that it'd do, considering that it returned my wallet. But how did your memories?
その後ろの大きな光の柱のようなもの、そこから激しい力を感じる。
That's probably the whole like make the wish come true that the principal brought to like sent the letter to Koga for. Forces mana. She turns her cute senses towards the column of light behind Murakumo. Bottom of it is a huge magic circle drawn on the floor. Furuya and I have seen it before.
わからない。これは勘だが、あそこへ入って普通の人間がただで済むとは思えない。
Even Muko has been cast aside, glances at it now. Murakumo, is that true?
君はそこへ何らかの理由で入ってしまって気絶し、記憶をなくした。
入った記憶はありませんけどね。
Tabaki's conjecture was correct, and that magic circle seems to have that sort of effect. Won't you make other students meet the same
気
fate?
絶するどころか記憶まで失うと分かっていて、なぜそんな。
てめえのせいだよ、古賀みちる。
Me? He suddenly switches to a brusque tone of voice and points a finger at me. His eyes are full of fury. He's actually furious this time, unlike when we have our casual arguments.
てめえがとっととマギーの才能に目覚めてりゃ、俺だってこんな真似はせずに済んだんだ。
Maggie? I'm a Maggie? I'm a Maggie? You're a Maggie, Koga. It's your second name. Your parents really fucking hated you. I shouldn't have made the joke. Oi! He says, suppose it is kind of fitting since his parents did give him like a very feminine name as his first name, so who knows? Maybe he's Kogamagi instead of Kogamichiru. Again, I guess based off his anger that he's being serious. What are you talking about? I don't understand him at least.
魔力ですか？
Uko's voice
あなたが
interrupts.
欲していたのは強大な魔力の持ち主なんですね。マギエと呼ばれるほどの。
Upon hearing that, Burakumo starts looking irritated for some
そい
reason.
つならあれの燃料になれる。
Fuel.
あの魔法陣を動かすためには莫大な魔力がいるんだ。つまり燃料がな。
Vast amount. I recall the conversation we had in the library that stayed in the back of my mind. The realm of night supplies the enormous amount of mana required to call forth the realm of the night. Where do they do, and where do they do it? The answer is this magic circle, the large circle drawn on the ground and the column of light surrounding it. It's a mechanism used to do just that. In other words, this strange world was created for the night realm.
別の世界を呼ぶほどだからな。当然とんでもない量の魔力を吸い上がるんだこいつは。
He bitterly spits out those words. What exactly are you trying to do? Judging from what you said so far, it sounds like you're searching for a fuel source for it then? His tone of voice makes it sound like he's absolutely loathes this magic circle and what it
好
does.
きで探してるんじゃねえ。てめえがとっとと目覚めてりゃ必要なかったって言ったろ。とっとと燃料になってりゃ他の連中で試すこともなかったんだ。
You shooting the others, huh? What made me choose them?
たまたまだよ。俺は東寮の生徒の中に候補がいるとしか聞かされてなかったからな。魔力の量なんざ見た目じゃわかんねえし。
So he didn't even know who his real target was. It explains why all the students had nothing in common except for being students from the East
結
dorm.
果は知っての通りだ。あっという間に気絶して俺と同じように記憶も消し飛んでた。まあてめえらもそうなるだろうな。
Thought you were being surprised to get targeted, but that was all because you were planning on erasing our memories from the start, huh? He wants to throw us in there so that we forget everything. Gets to that, and we'll probably continue the chain for some time to come.
村雲もうよせ
Having realized the dangers as well, she desperately raised her
一
voice.
体どうしてそこまでその魔法陣にこだわるんだこんなこと以外に他の方法はないのか
だからその方法が古賀だったんだ。こいつさえマゲーの力に目覚めてりゃ。
Why me? Who gave you the idea that I was a magi?
しらばっくれんな。学園長から聞いたんだよ俺は。
The principal.
何のためにカラスマからミストをぶん取ったと思ってんだ。
You used it on the principal.
ああ鍵があるから見つからずに部屋にも入れたしな。
君は
聞かせてもらうぜ。
とこれはまた貴重なミストを持ってきてくれたものだね。
Meaning that he also
お
can't.
やおや刺さってしまったよ。困ったね二の前くん。
Does that also mean that Ushio can't ask her about Mutsuki anymore since we have already established multiple users. Doesn't fucking matter if a person has been pricked once and has been asked their 3 questions. He can't be asked again.
じい
この野郎ずいぶん余裕じゃねえか。
さて何を聞きたいのかな。コルース・アルブスをわざわざ持ち出したということは質問があるのだろう。
東寮に優秀なマギエの才能を持ってるやつがいるって言ってただろ。そいつの名前を教えろ。
古賀みちるくんだよ。
古賀かよ。じゃあなんでとっとと燃料にしねえんだ。あいつの状態あんただって分かってるだろうが。
それがね 調べたら古学に魔力の反応はさっぱりなかったんだよ。おかしな話だろ。覚えてるだろ二の舞くん。彼反応しなかったよな。そうそう、だから特差分室に送ったのだよ。ミストに関わらせればマギへの才能が開花するかもしれないと思ってね。
最後の質問だ。古賀のやつが恋に自分の魔力を隠してやがるってことは。
This is gonna prove if she can resist the effects of the feather or not.
なるほど、ありえなくはないね。あの鳥の数は尋常ではなかったからね。
鳥？あの青い鳥か。
偽装能力か、もしくは無効化か、そのあたりの際ならそれも考えられる。分かっていて隠されていると非常に困るな。
てめえはこの魔法陣の燃料候補としてこの学園に呼ばれたんだよ。入学案内に入ってた手紙から出た青い鳥を見ただろうが。
Blue birds. Do you have a wish that you want granted?
見たんだな。
Huh.
じゃねえよ。思い当たる節があるって面だったろ。
He walks up to me, grabs by the
何か
collar.
の力隠してんのか。それじゃ困るんだよバカ野郎。
I have no idea what you're talking about. I had to break it to you, but I don't have any such powers. I wasn't even able to use the key of Giannis, and Rito told me that I had no mana too.
なんだと。
If what you're saying is true, then when Furia and I got lost, we wouldn't have had any problems trying to get back. Looks like he's heard the details of our adventures here, and his eyes wander out of confusion.
村雲、落ち着いてくれ。彼は嘘をついてない。信じてくれないか。この場をどうにかしようとデタラメを言ってるわけじゃない。
Besides, he has the mist. He can just check, can't he?
すんません。ニブさんが嘘をつくとは思ってない。
村雲、
ニブさんには悪いが、俺はまだ納得できねえ。
Yeah. He releases me and takes out the wooden box from his uniform pocket. Feathers fly out from it, aimed straight towards me. Oh, I try to dodge as soon as I see them, but my body is still unable to move. A white feather pricks my neck. Muku and Tsubaki gasp at the same
質問す
time.
るぜ。お前は手紙から飛び出た青い鳥を見たか。
Staring fixedly at me, he says that as if he were shouting.
言っとくが嘘は言えねえぞ。答えないままってのもだ。これはそういうミストだ。
The birds, huh? Feel bad for him, but I can't give him the answer that he's looking for. The effect of the mist causes my mouth to slowly open of its own accord. I don't feel particularly apprehensive or scared. I merely say the answer that I had in mind before. I did not.
な、
In my peripheral vision, I can see the feathers darken from white to gray.
そんなバカな。
Murakba lets out a surprised voice after he sees the feather change color. Must have been ingrained in his mind that I had seen them. Doesn't matter what you think is impossible, I didn't see them.
なら学園長の話はなんだ。見てないわけがねえ。
Well, that's another question! I wouldn't know.
お前のはずだろ燃料は。お前の出なきゃ。
He sees me by the collar in his fury. He's desperately grasping at straws.
何をしたんだ。それがお前の力なのかよ。
In rage, she sends a fist to my cheek, making my entire body shake. However, thanks to the mists restraining me, I don't fall.
やめろ村
I hear screams coming from around me. When I go to say that I'm alright, I taste iron in my mouth. Got cut inside.
隠してんだろ子が。そうなんだろ。あ、話せ。
Omaru had gotten up at some point without anyone noticing, grabs onto Murakumo. You idiot! Don't be so reckless!
てめえは寝てろと言っただろうが。
Honest God, just answer any dumb question of his and hope that that'll somehow cause the feather to think that he asked you or some bullshit. Like, didn't I tell you to sleep? No, you didn't. You told it to Kotaro. Congratulations. That was another question. Have fun. Omaru! I thought that he'd be sent flying again, but he holds his ground with a grimace on his face, trying to withstand the
そ
pain.
れ以上痛い目見たくなかったら となしくしてろ。
カラスマくん、逃げて。
そんなわけに仲間なんだから、殴られてるの黙って見てるわけになんかいかないよ。
カラスマくん。
てめえ。
Without attacking back, Ono clings to Murakumo's arm with all his might, trying to not get
ミ
shaken
ッ
off.
チーから離れろよ。
面倒なやつだな。
Clicking his tongue, he waves a hand at Muko. The magic circle enclosing her face and
カラス
disappears.
マ小太郎。
なんだよ。
Replacing her, Omoru is now ensnared by the magic circle.
あ
固まってろ。
He's flung away and falls flat onto the floor.
れ、鍵。
The principal's key of Yana slips out of his pocket.
あの鍵は。はあ、そうか。それでここに来れたってわけか。
古賀くん。
Muko! Seizing the opportunity now that Murakumo was distracted by the key, the now free Muko runs up to me. Her tone of voice is the same as always, but her face is pale. It's nothing major, more important. Is there any way to get out of this thing without sealing the mist?
名前をフルネームで、それが対象者への発動条件のようですから、おそらく
But he knows all our names. There's nothing we can change them
仮
now.
名、それです。
は
君が私の席に入ればいいんです。
So what? Every time he fucking uses the ability, Ushio, marry me. Yes, I will. Congratulations. And the moment he reuses it with Ushio's family name, I want a divorce. This is some D&D ceremony bullshit. Except ceremony actually has a failsafe against that. Namely that creatures can't redo the ceremony unless one of the partners dies. But then again, there's a way to work around that. Just have a Zealot Barbarian. Zealot Barbarian ceremony with someone else marries them plus 2 AC for like, what, 8 hours I think it was? Afterwards, just behead the Zealot Barbarian and have someone cast Revivify. He's a Zealot Barbarian. It doesn't cost any material components to revive a Zealot Barbarian. Not behead him, you know, because if he's beheaded, Revivify wouldn't be enough anymore. Anyways. Come again?
そうすれば名字が変わります。君は古賀みちるではなくなります。
Are you proposing to me? Is of course, as I've already exemplified, the one I'm going for, but, wait a minute, adopted son? I don't want a stepmother like you. Are you proposing to me?
違います。何を考えているんですか。
No, that's what I should be saying.
そうではなくて、私の席に入りなさいと言ってるだけです。
That just sounds like a really formal way of saying marry me.
だからプロポーズではありません。
何をごちゃごちゃ言ってる。
Having picked up the key, Murakumo walks over to us. Muko stands between him and me. Hey!
正気かよ。どけ。
どきません。
名前をどうにかしろとでも言ってたようだが、無駄だぞ。これはそんな簡単なもんじゃねえよ。仮に解明しようが、それが自分の名前だったって認識を完全に消すなんてできるか。
それは
Acknowledge. I see now. So it works not because he calls my name, but rather because I acknowledge that it is my name. That's kind of missed it
お
is.
前らにはもう抵抗の余地なんじゃねえんだよ。どけよ、獅子型に。古賀から魔法陣に放り込んでやる。
どきません。
女は殴りたくねえんだよ。おとなしくどけ。
どきません。殴られたって。
It's fine. Move aside, Muko. Don't worry, I'm gonna dispel the mist right here and now.
何言ってんだてめえ。そんなもん簡単。
Murakumo was saying something right now, but I paid no heed. What I need right now is concentration. I've managed to get this far by just talking, but this is gonna be difficult.
古賀君、何を
All I have to do is believe that my name isn't
そ
Kogamichiro.
んな自己意識を完全に消すなんて記憶喪失にでもならない限り無理です。
That means it's still possible, right? The probability isn't zero.
どういう
If the probability isn't zero, then it's possible. Alright, there is only one thing I can do. It's nothing special, but deep breaths, concentrate. I can hear neither Murakumo's nor Muko's voice. I'm the only one here. Forget everything except for my current task. There's only one thing I can do, that is believe in myself. I
古賀
am
君
not Kogamichiro. The magic circle around me makes a strange cracking sound.
歪んで
Said that I'm not Kogamichiro. Now be gone! Be gone! Not! It's a sounding like that of metal or glass. Magic circle shatters into shards of light that flies every which way.
消えた
The weight on my body disappears at the same time. Ooh, I'm out. I can freely move my arms and legs and my entire body. Form fists with my hands and confirm that everything's back to normal.
そんなバカな
Unfortunately for you, I just made the impossible possible.
小上知る
He rushes to point his finger at me and calls out my name once again. Already told you that that's not my name. This time I feel no impact on my body and my own magic circle is created.
聞かないマジで聞かねえのかよ
This man's strategy for beating this magic is gaslight himself. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Sure, why the fuck not? I need some more fucking alcohol. I'll be right back. I've returned. Seems that way. I walk up to him after using a hand to move the wide-eyed Muko out of the way. And sock him in the face before he can prepare himself. There's payback for before. Attack the staggering Murakumo and pin him to the ground. As I'm mounted on top of him, Muko clings to
待っ
me.
て古賀君本気で殴ってはダメです君の腕力では命に関わります
I know that much, so don't worry. That aside, seal it.
てめえ返せ
I forced the metallic object off his fingers as he struggles.
獅子型に牛尾が我が血と言霊とともに古き名役の札にて命じる
Moko catch. I throw her the mist, hearing her recite from familiar incantation.
止めよ
She blasts the talisman on it immediately after receiving it. I like to imagine, like in anime framing, like she just plasters it on it, takes a deep breath after picking it back up after it's on it. Then she turns around and just sees in the background Koga's still on top of him, just. I hear a whooshing sound and metal dimly shines. Tsubaki tries to move but ends up leaning forward and falling with a thud.
動ける
Ono shakily stands up.
大丈夫ですか
俺は
私も問題ない
She nods and anxiously looks at Murakumo, who I'm holding down. Game over, give it up. He turns away as if to avoid her gaze. Having realized that it's his loss, she relaxes his arm. Muko with us too. I take out the wooden box from his breast pocket and hand it to Muko. She quickly seals that
終わ
as
り
well.
ました
Hear a sigh of relief from someone once both mists fall silent. You can feel the tension in the air leaving. However, there are still questions without answers. Why'd you do something like this? Ask him while he's still pinned down, but he doesn't seem intent on opening his mouth. He merely looks away.
村雲、もう話してくれないか。何か訳があるんだろ。
Is the source of that magic circle related to it in some way? Why did you go to such lengths? Tsubaki looks at him dejectedly as he obstinately refuses to speak.
君は真面目な男だ。こんなことをしでかすくらいだから、相当な訳があるんだろ。
Here's the thing, it's less so that so people can resist the effect, I think. More so that they can answer not 100% truthfully. Like, they're forced to answer without lying, but that doesn't mean they have to give you the whole truth. Seems.
何がそこまで君を追い詰めたんだ。私は力になれなかったのかな。
For a moment he turns to face her as if wanting to speak, but he doesn't say anything in the end. Is it that hard to talk about it? All of us turn to face the sudden voice. A girl I've never seen before comes running through the double door on the other side of the magic circle. What the fuck are you?
Kasumi.
Huh? They know each other? I have no idea what's going on, but I don't think I should be straddling him for much longer. For now I get off him, and as expected she pushes herself in between us.
弟が何かしたんですか？
Little brother? So they were related, huh? That explains her shock.
村雲先輩のお姉さん？
村雲かすみです。これは一体何事ですか？
Well, time to tell her everything that's been going on. While her face is a bit pale, she calmly requests an explanation. At least she's level-headed, unlike the other sibling. They all stare at each other and try to figure out where to start. Tsubaki sends me a sign saying that she'll begin and a non-response.
私は天秤瑠璃学園の風紀委員三部椿。彼らは同じく特殊事案調査分室の古賀みちる。私たちは学園を騒がせていた連続混沌事件の調査をしていて。
連続事件？
数名の生徒が混沌して記憶を失った状態で発見された事件です。おそらく彼らはこの場所に連れてこられたと思われます。村雲は彼はどうやらこの魔法陣の燃料になる魔力の強い人物を探していたようです。村雲も生徒の混沌騒ぎは自分がやったと認めました。そうだな、村雲。
Sitting up and with his head facing down, he nods without saying anything. His sister walks up to him and smack.
誰がそんなことしてくれって頼んだの？
She slaps him on the face. As satisfying as the sound produced by it was, it caused Omura to instinctively flinch.
何考えてるのよ。なんてことするのバカ。こうなることだって考えてなかったわけじゃないわよ。でも私は覚悟を持ってやってる。あなたにこんなことしてほしいなんて思ってない。
それは分かってる。
全然分かってないじゃない。じゃあどうして？
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだ。ただ黙って見てればよかったのか。お前ばっかりに負担かけて俺は一体何なんだよ。
負担だなんて私そんなこと思ってないわ。自分で決めてやってることよ。
自分ばっか犠牲にして俺がそれで平気だと思ってんのか。学園と何を契約したのか知らないとでも思ってんのかよ。
しーちゃんだからってこんなことしていいわけないでしょう。他の人を無理やりにだなんてバカなことしないでよ。
じゃあお前どうすんだよ。この先死ぬまでやんのかよ。
Now, calm down. At this rate, we'll never understand what's going on. I have no clue no choice but to interrupt.
誰のせいだと思ってんだ。てめえが力隠したりしない。
やめなさいしーちゃん。
You're still going on about that! I've told you that I'm not a Magie!
ミッチーも興奮しないで。
君がまた喧嘩してどうするんですか。
とにかくみんな落ち着け。私たちはまだ詳しい事情すら聞いてないんだぞ。
Right, sorry. Dropped them because I wanted to ask about that.
君は脱線しすぎです。すみませんが村雲さん、事情を話してはいただけませんか？
そうですね。こんなにご迷惑かけたんですから、きちんとお話ししないと。
She shrugs her shoulders after heaving a deep
こち
sigh.
らへ来てください。みんな傷だらけですし、とにかく手当てしましょう。
マント。
マント？あ、持ち出してたのね。あ、鍵もないと思ったら。
これですよね。どうぞ。
Omura feverishly picks up the white cloak that Murakuma had
あ
thrown
りがとうご
aside.
ざいます。まったくしーちゃんは。
最初に村雲くんのそばにいた白マントはあなただったんですね。
はい、そうです。静香が勝手に魔法陣に入って倒れちゃってたから。
So you tried to take him to the
は
infirmary.
い、そのあたりのことも話します。皆さん、こちらへどうぞ。
Beckoning her to us, she places a hand on the strange double doors she came through, and sees that the one Furia and I met was her, which means that the reason why Murakuma was acting strangely when the ghost first appeared was...
はい。
どうした？何がそんなに心配なんだ？
いや、別に俺は心配とかしてるわけじゃ。
So was nervous because he knew it was his sister.
あ
We're acting weird when we first encountered the ghost in the hallway.
夕方こっそり学園をふらついてるってのは聞いてたが、まさか鉢合わせるとは思わなかったんだよ。
そうだったの？俺てっきりリブ先輩のこと。
私が。
なんでもないです。俺の勘違いだったみたいです。
Kotaro is a big dum-dum. He shakes his head flustered. Now that he brings it up, he did mention something about the two of them. He must have interpreted the whole scene in a completely different way.
どうかしました？こっちよ。
Stepping through the door that Murakuma opens, we arrive in a mall, in a tall and narrow space. Following her down the stairs, I can see something resembling a room. It's modest, but there's a cuteness that defines it as a girl's room. Sweet fragrance tickles my nose. So it is that cologne, huh? Remember how you helped me and another girl out? She said that she smelled cologne coming from you.
あの時ね。ごめんなさい、何も話せなくて。この香水気に入ってて、いつもつけてるの。
As she says that bashfully, I can't see her as anything other than an ordinary girl. So, do we get to fuck his sister in the next game? To think that the ghost was actually her.
それでここは？
ここは時計塔の中です。この部屋は私が暮らしてるところ。
時計塔。そうでしたか。入り口のない時計塔に住む幽霊の噂は本当だったということですね。
あ、噂になってたやつ？
You can see a door, but I'm positive that when I looked at the clock tower from outside, there's nothing that looks like one. But still, to think that the white ghost that really lived here.
時計塔で一人で暮らしているのか。
慣れれば結構快適よ。
In that weird place we were just in, that were some bizarre creatures downstairs. Is it dangerous? Isn't it
あれ？
dangerous?
遊び相手とか魔術の稽古相手とかなの。そんなに危険なのはいないわよ。
Honestly, I just really wanted, like, I don't... Sure, fine, I guess, but I do not appreciate the fire-breathing beast. That is not nice. Playmates. I don't know which one are the playmates and which ones are the training partners. It's hard for me to determine when I suddenly think about it.
包帯はと。
She takes out bandages and a first aid kit from a drawer and starts talking as she tends to the wounds of Murakuma and me.
それじゃ改めて
私は村雲かすみ。この静かの双子の姉です。
She looks at all of us and casually reintroduces herself.
双子なんだ。
I mean, we can see it because of the same eyes and all that. You don't look alike.
うるせえ。
しーちゃんもうるさい。お姉さんがいたなんて知りませんでした。あなたはこの学園の生徒ではないのですか？一応入学はしてます。この通り普通に授業には出てないですけどね。
She turns her eyes to the ceiling, trying to figure out where to start
さ
explaining.
っきも少し言ったかもしれないけど、私はこの時計塔のスケープゴートをしています。
Scapegoat.
しーちゃんは燃料って言ってたわね。それのことよ。正確に言うと私の魔力がね。生贄の羊という意味ですね。物騒な名前だけど、本当に生贄みたいに命まで取られるわけじゃないわ。
She laughs and waves her hands as if to tell us not to worry.
その君の魔力が燃料というのは夜の世界を出現させるために使われるということか？
そうなの。でもそれは無理やりやらされてるわけじゃないのよ。私が学園と契約してやってることだから。要するにお仕事ね。危険はないのですか？
あるに決まってんだろ。
しーちゃん。
The sister, Murakumo, admonishes her brother, also Murakumo, after he butts in, unable to keep quiet. This is getting complicated. If it's risky, then... Oh, so that's why he was searching for a substitute. Murakumo seems troubled. She lowers her eyebrows and smiles
弟
bitterly.
は心配しすぎなのよ。最近私の体調が少し悪かったから。魔法陣の中に入って魔力を提供するだけだし、そこまで過酷な重労働ってわけじゃないし。
嘘つけ。昼間は魔力回復させるためにずっと寝てんじゃねえか。
学園長がラズリットの石をもう少しくれるって言ってたから大丈夫よ。
ラズリットの石？
本当の名前は確かラズリットブロッドストーンって言って、魔力を肩代わりしてくれる魔石みたいな石なんだけど。
Magical stones, you mean?
さっき村雲くんが使っていた。使ってた？
She glares at her brother after hearing our words.
ちょっと借りた。
借りたっじゃないわよ。何勝手なことしてんの。
返すから。
He rushes to take the rock out of his breast pocket and tosses it to his sister.
乱暴に扱わないの。心配してくれるんなら大事な魔石を勝手に持ち出すなんてことしないでよね。
だってそれあったって結局体調崩したじゃねえか。
スケープゴートとはその石があっても間に合わないほど魔力を使うものなのか？
かすみは何週間か前くらいからガクンと調子を落として昼間は寝たきりみたいになってたんですよ。
それはもう大丈夫だから大丈夫なの。
どう大丈夫なんだよ。
常人ならば混沌して記憶喪失になるような魔法陣に入るわけですから、私にも過酷なものであることは理解できます。
Muka mutters that. While it may not be life-threatening, I'm sure it wasn't exactly an easy task either, as Murakumo says. Enough to help her out if I could, but... Imagery of flames surfaces in my mind now, as I thought. Out of the blue, the door opens, and out comes a small figure.
珍しいところに集まってるね。ワコードたちよ。
My first thought, again, was immediately she walks in, Michiru just... I don't know why I'm feeling so violent today.
学園長。
びっくりした。
なんだよ急に。
Before the abrupt entrance of this principal, even the two siblings stop arguing.
いてはいけないところに人がいるが、まあいい。待たせたね、村雲さん。何 ですか？お待ちかねのスケープゴート候補をやっと探し出したよ。喜びたまえ。探し出したって、少し儀式に手間取ったのだが、やっと見つけたよ。いやいや、意外と東大元暮らしだったかね。じー。
ちょっと待てよ学園長、スケープゴートってこいつじゃねえのかよ。
I already told them not a magi.
それがなんと古賀くんではなかったのだよ。びっくりだね。
はははじゃねえ。今さら何言ってんだあんたは。
No kidding, I wouldn't have had to go through all that crap if you told him sooner.
すまん。しかし今度は間違いないさ。じー。ほら、二の舞くんもこう言ってる。
わかんねえよ。
それで、新しいスケープゴート候補は誰なんですか？ミブさんだ。え？ミブ椿さん？君だよ。私？
After being singled out by the principal, Tsubaki is speechless. Murakuma flusteredly looks back and forth between the two.
いやー、素晴らしい才能が見事に開花したものだね。新しきマギーの誕生に祝福を。マギー？私が？その通りだよ。村雲さんは天性のマギーだったが、君はその才能を我が学園で開花させたのだ。おそらく魔術と近しい体験をしたことでマギーとしての才能がぐんぐん伸びたのだよ。魔術に近しい。
But all missed, huh? I don't think I can get any closer than that.
確かにリトさんも彼女の魔力は高いと言っていました。
そういうことだ。そこでだよ、ミブさん。はい？スケープゴートになってくれたまえ。学園長、そんな簡単に。何？だからといって村雲さんはお役御免というわけではないよ。一人ではやはり少し心もとないからね。では二人で？村雲さんを助け、君たち二人でスケープゴートをやってくれないか？もちろん大変な仕事になるから学園側は代償を用意する。何か望みがあれば言いたまえ。遠慮することはない。これは契約だし、村雲さんもこの学園のミストの力で家族の病気を治した。
Sickness, is that? Glancing at Murakuma from the corner of my eye, he notices me and glares back. Don't say it is what he's telling me. Says that that's how it is. That fishy prospectus wasn't lying after all.
どうだね、ミブさん。
For one reason or another, Tsubaki stares at the sister.
お引き受けします。ですが、特に望みはありません。
ほう。
友達を助けるのは当たり前のことです。
Saying that, an affectionate smile appears on her face.
そうだよね、すみちゃん。 また会えるとは思わなかった。
The voice is similar. I didn't pick up on that. Disbelief is written all over Murakumo's face as she looks at Tsubaki.
すみちゃんすみちゃんって。
It was, you mean the doll?
ああ、そうだ。彼女は私の友達のすみちゃんだ。
It does fit with the names. Wow, I'm disappointed I didn't notice that. That doll was Murakumo. Suddenly hearing that makes it hard to believe, but the expression on her face tells me otherwise.
どういうこと？すみちゃんはやっぱりミストじゃなくて、私なの。私が
人形の中に入ってたの。
Inside?
憑依ということですか？
そうね、そんな感じ。それが私のマギエとしての能力みたいなものなの。
I see. So that means that likely Koga's specialty as a magi is pyromancy. And the entire reason why he can't use it is because his own powers led to his house, his father and his mother burning down, and his brother being permanently maimed, so his mind is actively just shutting down any kind of powers that he could formulate out of just the need to protect his own mental state. Daimomoto said that Sumi was a real friend, so it didn't obey the mist's instructions. He was right on the mark.
でも、姫ちゃん、いつ私だって気づいたの？
最初に顔を見たとき、すぐに。なぜかわからないけど、すみちゃんだってすぐわかった。
そっか。
He sighs and gives an embarrassed
ご
smile.
めんね、言い出せなくて。もちろん姫ちゃんのことはすぐに分かったけど、私には気づいてないと思ってたから。
それもなんとなく分かってたよ。もしかして君が体調を崩したのもあの時私を助けてくれたせいじゃないのか？
Speaking of which, how did Sumi manage to stop those dolls from moving?
あれは君のマギエの力だったんだろう。それで力をたくさん使ってしまって。
Which is why she was sleeping entire days away, starting like a week ago roughly.
まあね、人形を返してだったし、ちょっと数が多かったからね。でも気にしないでよ。少し疲れが溜まってたっていうのもあるし、今はこの通り元気だし。
You know, if you told that to your brother, this entire fucking situation wouldn't have happened, you know?
ありがとう。
What the fuck, Sumi? With a look of determination, she declares to the
学園
principal.
長、私はスミちゃんと一緒にスケープゴートのお仕事。
Which also explains
やらせていただきます。
why all these things don't happen. Like, here's the thing. Between Neko and Tsubaki's route, there's no explanation from things that happen in Neko's route that would make it so the events that lead to Tsubaki's route wouldn't happen, because she would probably still find the doll, because literally nothing happened that would take away her sense of loneliness. But between Tsubaki's and now Ushio's route, it is, because the entire reason why Hasumi was sleeping those days away is because she had to essentially stop all those dolls from moving while still essentially possessing the Sumi doll, which is what sent her to, which is what caused her to sleep for so long. And since that didn't happen, she didn't fall asleep. Murakumo wouldn't have started fucking panicking.
姫ちゃん。いやー、そうかい。大変ありがたいよ。麗しき友情に感謝だね。
軽いんだよあんたは。ミブさん、思ってるより大変ですよ。
そうよ姫ちゃん、 当にいいの？
大丈夫だと思うよ。それに一人より二人の方が楽だろうし、私はまたスミちゃんと一緒にいられる方が嬉しいよ。
I did hear that someone in the comments was shipping Tsubaki with someone else. Were they shipping her with Hasumi? Was that what's going on? Sly dog. Want to see that? Some of that 4K Yuri action? Is that what's going on?
そんなの私だって。
だったら一緒にやろう。
そうだね。
Oh yeah, they absolutely were shipping Kasumi and Tsubaki. But yes, this is even fucking more hilarious. I know that Murakumo doesn't actually, that Shizuka doesn't actually like Tsubaki. But it's even funnier that she doesn't end up with him, but with his twin sister. Not quite end up, that she's shipped with that instead. I'll have to see if that actually happens. Like if they actually decide, ayo, Tsubasumi action. I'm terrible if you haven't got it.
二人で頑張ろう。
Murakumo nods with sincere happiness.
よかった。もう会えないんだと思ってたのに。
Why are you on the verge of tears? Glancing at Muko's profile, she looks to be somewhat confused.
よしよし、これでよし。
Principal's words cut me off as I'm about to ask Mutsuko what's
これで
wrong.
スケープゴートは解決。ああ、そうそう。村雲くんだがね。
え？
はい弟くんの方だよ。いや、やらかしてくれたもんだ。
あ、
しーちゃんは。そうだな。君は魔法陣に放り込んだ生徒を逐一助け出していたようだから。
ほっといたら死ぬだろ。
目的はあくまでスケープゴート探しであって危害を加えるつもりはなかったようだ。それに被害者は昼の生徒だから事の真相をそのまんま伝えるわけにもいかんときてる。
Alright, it's not like we can tell them about the magic circle or anything.
その通りなので申し訳ないが謎の体調不良だったことにしてもらうしかない。だがもちろん村雲くんのやったこと自体は悪いことだから無罪放免とはいかないし。
Congratulations, you're the bureau now.
責任ある立場の風紀委員からは外れてもらうよ。
ああ、もうやめてるけど、それ。
そのようだね。というわけでそういう最低で許してもらえないかな。
Huh? Seems to ask us.
ちょっと待て。俺は別に退学でも何でも。
Rockman was the most shocked out of all of us. He loses school and approaches the
退学？
principal.
なぜ？
Fucking Corker's over. I accept on the condition that I get to punch him in the face one more time.
なぜって。これだけの騒ぎを起こしたって。
騒ぎも何も生徒が数名謎の体調不良を起こしただけなんだよ。
は？
他のことは明かせないのにどういう理由で君を退学にすればいいんだい？
どう？いや、そりゃ適当に素行不良とかなんと。
待たないか村雲。それは責任を取ることにはならないぞ。
そうよしーちゃん、やめればいいってもんじゃないわよ。
いや、待て、二人して引っ張るな。
The two girls each take one of his arms and force him to come with them. Tsubaki then turns to face us earnestly.
どうだろう。学園長もこう言ってることだし、君たちには散々迷惑をかけたが。
私から バカな弟ですけど、どうか許してやってください。
Murakumo and Tsubaki stand side by side, lowering their heads to us.
私は特に。
俺も。
Same goes for me.
そうか。ありがとう。
おい、
ありがとう。みんないい人だ。
てめえらな。
てめえじゃないでしょ。しーちゃんはちゃんと謝りなさい。
そりゃ分かってるけど、謝るだけで済む話。
You'd feel uncomfortable from having it all end with some simplest sorry. He's a diligent guy and at the bitter end. How about you come work for us then?
はあ？
You're not satisfied with just an apology, right? Then pay us back with good old hard work. He stares fixedly at me as if he wasn't completely hasn't completely processed what I said.
働いてって特査分室で？
But he's got a load of time on his hand now that he's not on the disciplinary committee.
いや、そりゃ。
So work for us, we'll mark you our errand boy.
走りかよ。
そうだな。村雲なら役に立つはずだ。私が保証しよう。
You know, we got Ushio, who's the brains of the operation. We got MC, who's the brawn of the operation. And we have Omaru, who's the heart of the operation, because quite frankly, he is a good boy. He is the best boy. And then there's Murakumo, who just kind of is the legs of the operation, because we're going to run him fucking ragged. Tsubaki wholeheartedly agrees.
イブさん？
いいじゃないそれ。バンバンこき使ってやってくださいね。
承知しました。
Murakumo seconds the notion, and Muko consents with a straight
獅
face.
子型にまでなんだよ。
しっかり働くのよ、しーち
頑張れ。
だからもう分かったよ。やりゃいいんだろ。
He reluctantly agrees after he finds that everyone's against him.
丸く収まったようだね。ちーうむ。これで事件は一件落着。
Wait, there's something I still want to ask.
一つお聞きしたいことが。
Muko and I exchange glances after we start talking at practically the same instant.
なんだね、二人して。
For once, she doesn't take the lead and instead watches me. How commendable of her. It's fine, you go first, Muko. After she's done something like that, I can't exactly pretend I didn't notice. You probably have a similar question in mind, so I'll just wait.
では、お聞きします。
うん？
この学園は一体何のために夜の世界を出現させているのですか？人間を燃料にしてまで呼び出す。その必然性は何なのですか？
The principal makes a face as if to say that it was too blunt a question and looks away. Seems that she would prefer not to touch on that subject. Principal, do you mind if I ask my question now?
何かな？
Same as Muko's.
いじめかね。
She lowers her eyebrows and pouts. Even the ears of the ermine around her neck are drooping. So in a sense, human speech. I'm sure you can let us in after all we've been through.
ええ、私たちにも知る権利はあると思います。
やれやれ、仕方ないね。秘密は守ってくれたまえよ。
お約束します。
よろしい。それじゃ、ヤヌスの鍵を返してもらえるかな？
あ、村雲先輩が。
ああ、そうだった。
I completely forgot that we stole the key to get here.
では、案内しよう。この学園の秘密の一番奥深くへ。
Saying that pompously, she leisurely inserts the key into an imaginary keyhole and turns it. It's dark on the outside, on the other side of the door. That It's dark on the other side of the door that the principal opens, and there's an extremely long staircase leading downwards. You descend with her leading the way, and down there we find Mutsuki. It's a long narrow
ど
passage.
んだけ長いの？
Can't even see the end. With curious eyes, Muko takes in her surroundings. The two Murakumo siblings walk slightly ahead of her. Sparky whispers over Murakumo's shoulder.
スミちゃんはここも知っていたのか？
スケープゴートになる契約をした時に教えてもらったから。
I thought that the siblings were surprisingly calm, but it turns out that they've been here before.
さあ見たまえ、ここだよ。
Here? The principal stops walking and points to a small cavity in the wall midway down the path. It's pitch black inside and you can't see a thing. What's this hole supposed to be?
もうじきだ。少しここで待つよ。
もうじき。
Muttering that, Muko looks back in the direction we
古
came.
賀くん。
What's that? Looking back up, I see that the principal had come up to my side without my
入
noticing.
学案内に「あなたの叶えたい願いは何ですか?」と書いた小さな紙が入っていただろう。もう分かっていると思うが、あれは我が学園が用意した特別な魔術だ。あれを手に取って考えたことが魔力の象徴である青い鳥に運ばれてこの学園まで届くようになっている。君の願ったことは自分の兄の抱えている難しい病気を治したいということだったね。もし君が本当はマギエでその力を隠しているというのなら、今からでも遅くない。契約すればその兄上の病気も治してあげられるかもしれないよ。
Damn, she even knew that much. Her expression is unusually serious as she looks at me. I can tell that Muko and Omaru, who are nearby, are feeling
もう
anxious.
一度確認するが、本当に君には魔力はないのか？青い鳥は見ていないのか？
Burning. Everything is being engulfed in flames, dancing scarlet everywhere. My memories, my favorite place, and also... No, this... all crackling and falling before my eyes. Dad, Mom, they're looking down on me, teasing me, burning everything. I'll never be able to touch them again. Nor will they ever be able to touch me again. Spear is swallowing up everything. No. Why? No. Why? Why are you asking that? Isn't it obvious? You know, don't you? Stop. Whose fault it is that this happened? Stop it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, don't you? No, this. Some forgivable sin is burning everything. Everything, and two more of those. Everything, no matter what. Two more of those again. Everything is falling out of my reach for eternity. Michiru. Onichan. Onichan, run away. Please forgive me. I might have said that. Even though they were so overbearing, the flames are weaker near the hand I extend. What in the world happened here? It's all my fault. I burned everything. Run away, even if you're the only one who makes it, Onichan. Or at least Onichan, you. The same instant as I shout out, the flames retreat even further, as if they were struck with fear and a path opens. Michiru, you don't have to use that power anymore. Onichan. Please forgive me. Perhaps nobody heard that. Perhaps it's a sin that nobody will ever forgive me for. I'm forever condemned to lose what's precious to me. That is the cost of this power. It's okay, I'm here now. I'll help you out, so don't use that power anymore. That power. I'll say it as many times as I have to. I don't have any powers like that.
そうか。
The principal nods, looking rather despondent.
確かに 次のスケープゴート候補を探し出すためにもう一度探知魔術を使ったが、それに反応はなかったね。
I mean, that weird liquid. She poured some drops of liquid into my hand the first time she called me to her
あれ
office.
はお試し版みたいなものだよ。困ったことに本式はなかなか手間がかかるものなんだ。それでここまで時間を食ってしまった。しかし、そうかそうか。青い鳥の数も一人のマゲーとしては異常だったし、やはりあれは誤作動だったのかもしれないね。そうだね、二の舞くん。それなら古賀くんは特差分室の仕事ももうやらなくていいが、どうする？
I'll stay there for a while longer.
そうか、よかろう。本人にやる気があるならどんどん続けた
あ、
The chiming of the clock tower bell pours in from the ceiling.
夜が
Before night falls, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Hold on.
さあ、こっちだ。
Wondering why she's fumbling around, I can see the path has appeared on the other side of the hole in the wall.
ついてきたまえ。
We hurry to catch up to the principal, who was walking briskly.
学園長、ここは。
ここは時計塔の鐘が鳴っている間だけ開くのだよ。そしてこの先は昼と夜の世界の境目だ。
これは。
At some point we reach a clearing. Seemingly natural cave is filled with the dim
この
light.
石、さっき村雲先輩が持ってた？
Stones lying along one side of the cavern are the source of the light. There are rocks of all sizes, from ones the size of pebbles to those bigger than my head.
石には触れないように。それはラズリット・ブロッドストーン、純度の魔力の塊だからね。
So the same magic stones that Murakumo had.
そうとも。これが外に持ち出され悪用されたら大変なことになってしまう。だから時計塔の魔術で夜の世界を召喚し、昼でも夜でもない境目に隠して守っているのだよ。
つまり実質的に必要なのは夜の世界そのものではなく。
さすがは獅子ヶ谷さんだ。理解が早くて助かるね。
So all this complicated magic
こ
is.
れを
We survey this space that's jam-packed with magic stones as we gasp in admiration.
この石1個でどれくらいの魔力なんですか？
大きさにもよるが、小さいものでも平均して人間100人分ほどの潜在能力がある。
1個で？
So a single one would allow anyone to operate a mist, huh?
確かに村雲も何個も同時にミストを使っていたな。
See, if these were stolen, disaster wouldn't even begin to describe it. Especially considering what Murakumo managed to cause all that trouble. Especially considering that Murakumo managed to cause all that trouble by himself.
それだけではない。ラズリット・ブロッドストーンは学園の対ミスト結界の要だ。この魔力の塊を生成何重にも配置して、我が学園はラズリットのミストや魔術を守っているのだよ。ことの重大さを理解してもらえたかね。
大事ですね。
Taking a deep breath, Tsubaki turns to face Murakumo.
一緒に頑張ろう、すみちゃん。どうすればいいか教えてくれないか？
うん。
Heading back up, Murakumo and Tsubaki immediately began working to provide mana to the magic circle.
こうかな。
Many candle-like objects appear in the middle of the magic circle, and the two girls each put both of their hands around
そ
them.
うそう。もう少し手のひらに心を集中してみて。あ、と思った。
The candle-like thing near Tsubaki's hand lights up with poof.
だいたいわかった。
姫ちゃん、上手だよ。
そうかな。それはよかった。
As they smile at each other, they go around lighting each of the candles one by one with their minds.
やっぱり二人だと早いな。
これからはずっとだ。こうして二人で。
嬉しいな。もうこんな風に話せることないと思ってた。
私ももうすみちゃんには会えないと思ってたから。また会えて本当に嬉しい。
聞こえてたよ。
え？
私が消えるとき、姫ちゃんが最後に言ってくれたこと、ちゃんと聞こえてた。嬉しくて、覚悟したはずなのに、また会いたくてしょうがなかった。
私も。実は、今でも人形のすみちゃんによく話しかけてしまって。
いっぱい話そうね。
うん。話したいことがたくさんあるんだ。あれからね。
Bucky starts talking about what happened after the doll form as Sumi disappeared. Monokuma joyfully listens to her. Seeing them chat like that while lighting up the candles. Doesn't seem like it's a scary magic circle that makes people faint.
試しに入ってみろ。確実にぶっ倒れて記憶が吹っ飛ぶから。
Those two must have an incredible amount of mana.
ああ、ミブさんがあれほどの魔力の持ち主とは。
Nine-sided powers have shown themselves at times. Maybe it's because of them that she's so sharp.
意外と早かったな。それにそこまで疲れてないが。
やっぱり二人だと負担が全然違うよ。よしよし、大変結構だ。これで我が学園の守りは安泰だね。あ、それでは諸君、そろそろ帰還しようか。
はーい。
姫ちゃんはもうちょっといいでしょ。私の部屋でお茶しない？
ああ、喜んで。
寝ろよ。たった今魔力大量に使いまくったとこだろうが。
今日は平気だもん。
今日からはだぞすみちゃん。
そうだった。じゃあねー、しーちゃん。
それじゃあまた明日。
ええ、失礼します。
さよなら。
That fly wants to be beat.
まったく。
I don't get to complain. Did you forget who started all this?
わかってるっての。
You better come and start working your ass off tomorrow.
行けばいいんだろ。行けば。くそ、調子に乗りやがって。
では、いざ戻らん。夜の学園へ。
Thinking about it, there's likely a chance that he was able to gaslight himself into thinking that he's not Koga Michiru because the Koga part. The only family he has left that's alive seems to be his older brother. So quite frankly, the Koga name is dead already, so... Maybe that's the angle. Anyways, man, I'm beat.
Oh, 眠い。
It's like I haven't been back here in ages. Guess that means I've gotten completely used to being in this room. Markham leaves us and returns to the dorms by himself. Maybe he's still feeling guilty.
大変だったけど、丸く収まってよかったね。
Yeah,
ミブ先輩もスミちゃんに会えて嬉しそうだったし。
seems happy about that then, both of them combined. He's full of smiles despite having taken a bunch of damage from Murakumo's kick. The problem lies with her. Glance out at the corner of my eye. She hasn't said a word ever since we and the principal went our separate ways. She looks to be deep in thought about something at a distance away from Umaru and me. We did have a pretty big fight back then. To be honest, I don't know what would be best to say either. That being said, it's not like we can leave things the way they are. After all, we did drag Murakumo into the bureau, even if it was a spur-of-the-moment decision. You don't even want to imagine what he'd say if he walked into this awkward atmosphere. He'd definitely pry into things, and if he found out that we had some stupid argument, yeah, no.
Michi?
Oh yeah, I know. He's probably realized what's on my mind. He sends me a meaningful glare with upturned eyes. Damn, what do I say?
古
Muko.
賀くん、こちらへ。
Once I start speaking, she also opens her mouth. What is
手
it?
の甲のガーゼがずれています。
Huh? Oh, you're right. She expressionlessly takes the first aid box from the shelf and places it on the desk. She then promptly proceeds to take out a change of gauze and bandages.
何してるんですか？早くこちらへ。
You'll fix it for me?
早くこちらへ。
Take that as a yes. He's fucking happy. Glaring out of the corner of my eye at that awfully excited woman. I sit down next to Muko.
手を出してくれないと何もできませんが。
Yeah. Acting as casually as possible to offer him an injured hand. Poker face makes it difficult to determine what she's thinking. How should I be reacting to this scenario? This man is over the moon.
剥がしますよ。
Ow! Couldn't you have been a bit gentler? Feels like some of my skin came off with that. She had no qualms about just
これ
ripping
く
it
らい
off.
我慢してください。
Yeah.
消毒薬をもう一度つけておきます。
Picking up some cotton with a pair of tweezers and soaking it in antiseptic, she pats it onto the wound. Things a little.
我慢してください。
I thought she'd say that. However, if I keep quiet, the awkward silence would continue, so I'm saying something every chance I get. Not bringing up our fight, no matter what. That way, I should at least be able to look normal on the surface. The fissure between us hasn't disappeared, though, and it's only going to get bigger the more we ignore it. As she's applying a new piece of gauze, she mumbles something under her breath.
ですか。
What'd you say? It's clearly not the same calm tone of voice that she had earlier. Spacing out, watching her treat my hand, but when I look up, I see a face I've never seen her make before. She looks like she wants to blame me, but at the same time she's sulking. Various emotions mixed together to form an expression that says that even she's
な
confused.
ぜ来たんですか？
Come.
なぜですか？
See another emotion merge as she looks at me. I get the impression that it's the same one that I felt moments ago when I was hesitating over what to do. You mean what happened
調査
earlier?
は終了したと伝えたはずですし、何より私のことを気にかける理由など君たちにはありませんでした。
Obviously it's that one, so that's the one I'm picking, but let me check just to be sure. In case the game wants Koga to be a big ol' fucking tsundere. Fucking tsundere. As that one isekai. Not isekai, since they're not in another world, they're just playing an ultimate game. Couldn't leave you by yourself. She looks at me curiously, wondering why I suddenly fell silent. As if I could say that we couldn't just leave her by herself. She just happened to be there when we were looking for the culprit. I could feel the temperature around me dropping like a rock.
すっごい心配してたくせに。
At this words, the chilly atmosphere starts warming up. I wasn't!
牛尾さんがさらわれたかもって聞いて壁ぶん殴るくらい焦ってたじゃん。
That wasn't because I was worried about her!
じゃあなんだよ。
I don't know why, but I felt pissed off at the time!
わけわかんないよ。
Like I said, I don't know!
はあもう素直じゃないな。
I am! I don't know what I don't know! I don't even know what I'm saying anymore! Within the mayhem, Muko says this with a sigh.
そうですか。 それならそれでもう少しよく考えてしっかりと対策してから来てください。
Omoru looks back at Muku, who seems to have gone back to acting like her usual
結果
self.
的に無事だったとはいえ、来るなりピンチを招きすぎです。
But you were in danger.
最悪、私の記憶が飛ぶだけで命に関わるような事態ではなかったでしょ。
Yeah, but we still didn't have any time to lose.
心配だったもんね。
Yeah. No, I wasn't! Don't put it like that, Omaru! I was almost about to admit that I was. Why would I be worried about her losing 3 days worth of memories?
駆けつけていただいたこと自体にはお礼を言いますが、
She's a split second faster and cuts me off. I will fucking murder every single fly on this planet! Sorry about that.
分室の一員としてもう少し慎重な行動をとってもらわないと困ります。
Anyways, she splits second faster and cuts me off, and then she says, look who's talking! Told you so many times not to do things by
そ
yourself.
の点に関しては反省しています。村雲くんに連れ去られたのは私の注意力不足でした。
That's not what I mean!
待って。
What? He grabs me on the back and moves forward as I'm about to refuse
それ
her.
って俺たちのことを仲間だって認めてくれたってこと？
Huh?
今牛尾さん分室の一員って言ったよね。
Now that he brings it up. Pretty sure she did.
ねえ、言ったよね。
He looks at at her side, wanting to avoid eye contact. She looks to her side, wanting to avoid eye contact with Omono as he draws closer to her, pressing her for an
君
answer.
たちの好きに解釈してもらっていいです。
Sure, she intended on saying that as calmly as possible, but I can hear traces of embarrassment seeping through. What the
何が
hell?
ですか？
You look totally lame now that you've said that.
そこまで知りません。
I don't have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for lashing out at you.
別に気にしていません。
So we're even now?
仲直りだね。よかった。
This man's just beaming. Muko lowers her eyes slightly as if out of relief, and Omono is clapping his hands in high
これ
spirits.
でやっとチームだね。これからは本当にチームだよね。
Well, she specifically said member.
解釈は君たちに任せますと。
Yeah, I'll do just that. Wanted to say something, but reflex in the end, she keeps it to herself. Instead, she says... Looks like she won't be rejecting us anymore.
そっか。よかった。よかったね、ミッチー。
Such a simple-minded guy. Shifting her gaze to avoid looking at the genuinely delighted Omono, she wraps the bandage to keep the gauze in place with unsteady hands. Hey, Mookie, you're being too rough. The tape's coming off. Adorable. Adorable. She diligently reapplies the deformed cloth tape. Please, Sumi was so gentle. You're only good when it comes to using your brain. I'm feeling anxious. I accidentally say that out loud. She's gonna glare at me for
不
sure.
器用ですみませんでした。
Ow! She sticks on the tape with all her might. No, stick might not be the right word to use in this case. Why? I've injured you now!
かすり傷でしょ？
Have some sympathy, will
い
you?
たわってほしいならもう少し首相な態度でいてください。
Fucking got you, you piece of shit! I like how it landed in a way that positioned it perfectly to be like, oh yeah, go ahead, hit me. You'll hit your own fucking ball sack. And I managed to hit it without hitting my own ball sack. Ayo. Right back at
返
you!
品は受け付けておりません。
Shut him, ship him off to you!
受け取りを拒否します。
In the end, Norman never stopped our bickering and watched us with a smile on his face. What's so funny? I'm being bullied
い
here!
じめてません。君の態度が悪いことを指摘しただけです。
You're shifting the blame to me, hey
どう
Omaru!
考えても古賀くんが悪いでしょ、唐沢くん。
うんうん、よかったね。
What is?
二人とも仲良くなったよね。
どこが？
Yeah, right! That's probably where the next game is gonna leave off on. Start off on, I mean, not leave off. I'm stupid. It's slow opening. This just looks like she's sitting on the stairs. I will say, while I am always one for using melodies in like a slow, more emotional tone, there is a reason why I adore the Alcana theme in like both the normal version and the slow version. They still made actual endings. Like, it's more supposed to be like making emotional moments more poignant. Here it's just use it for the ending theme, which is just I would have preferred something else, honestly. But here, that's the shit bottle that didn't work because man says trauma. You'd imagine magic would be able to see through simple trauma. That is kind of disrespectful. Trauma is serious business, and I would not want to disrespect anyone that has actual trauma. If you have trauma, I hope the best to you, in hopes that you can overcome that as soon as possible. Thinking about it, probably no one that has actual trauma is going to be watching this, isn't they? Aren't they? Oh well, you know, might as well say it. Just be safe.
あら、
My what? My leg? My arm? My nose? My dick? Which one? My beard? I do understand if you want to talk about my beard. It's quite glorious. Not anymore, since, you know, it's not quite the amount of the size it used to be, but still looks quite nice, I think. I'm still proud of the fact that I've gotten to the point where I can personally feel that I am like not actually that bad looking. But there was a point in time where I was convinced that I was butt fucking ugly. Now I'm like actually at the point where I think that I am not bad looking, like average at the very least, and could actually be good looking if I decided to put in the work. Issue is I don't put in the work, so I'm not good looking.
お邪魔します、リトさん。
また事件なの？さっき戻ってきたばかりなのに。
あ、いえ、私が個人的にお聞きしたいことがあるだけです。
Shrugging her shoulders slightly, she glances at Omaru and me, who are standing behind
護
me.
衛が必要な話ではないと言ったのですが。
え、ついてくって言ったら結構あっさりどうぞって言ったよね。
Yeah, you did. Moko's temples throb. However, she ignores him because he's talking as she doesn't want to start another argument.
ヤヌスの鍵の発動条件についてお聞きしたいのですが。
どんなことかしら？
Moko adopts a slightly more formal tone than usual as she speaks to Rito, who has her head tilted to the side.
以前、あれを分室の扉で試しに使ってみた時のことです。友人のいる場所へと思いながら使ったのですが、つながったのはそのまま特査分室で、その場にいた3人は誰も探している人物ではありませんでした。どういう結果だと考えられますか？
Rito turns her face to the ceiling and looks to be lost in thought. Feels like there's a book up there that only she can read. She can see.
その場に探している人物がいるという以外に鍵が反応することはないの。
Well, an option is always a bit on the negative side. Either you literally could not reach them because they were in a space that the magic is blocked from reaching, or they're dead.
どこにもつながらず、そのまま扉が開いただけではないかしら。つまり、無効だったということ。
Moko clenches her hands into fists upon hearing Rito's explanation. But friend, is she referring to the one she was talking about during our fight? Maybe it's the Mutsuki she was talking about when the ghost and Murakumo vanished that one time. Moko tried searching for her using the key of Giannis, but she didn't find her. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
無効になる条件は？
学園内にいない場合は外につながる門に出るから。これは違うわね。となると、あの鍵でもつながらない特別な何かで守られた場所にいる場合、対象がもう生きていない場合。
Umbro lets out a gasp and then rushes to cover his mouth. Can't say I didn't see that coming.
死者には反応しないということですね。
Moko continues talking, completely unfazed, unlike Umbro and me.
ええ。死体には反応しないわ。ヤヌスの鍵が反応する人とは別のものとみなされるの。
そうですか。
She nods to show her comprehension. Seems that she anticipated this answer to some extent.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
いいえ。どういたしまして。
Thanking Kirito, Moko turns towards us.
戻りましょう。
She slips between Umbro and me and walks into the rows of bookshelves. We hurriedly follow her.
二人ともあまり気を使わないでください。
She says that once we arrive back at the office. He sounds a little troubled.
かえって不気味です。
He's saying that we don't have to treat it as a touchy subject. Topic. But relieved. If you can say something like that, then you're probably fine.
覚悟はしていました。
Someone of her intellect, I'm sure that she came up with several possibilities as to why the key didn't work. She had already figured out the worst possible scenario a long time ago. It's fine if you don't want to tell us, but you're looking for that Mutsuki person. She hesitates for a moment, but opens her mouth in the end.
そうです。
That's your partner?
はい。
そのムツキさんに何かがあったってこと？
わかりません。この学園に入学してしばらく経った頃、突然消えてしまったんです。私は彼女を探すためにここに編入してきました。
She suddenly vanished, and wouldn't people have noticed?
もちろん騒ぎにはなりました。けれど手がかりは全くつかめずに、今も消えた日の足取りさえわからないままです。
牛尾さん。
この学園に隠された何かしらの魔術にムツキは飲み込まれてしまったのかも。
She sounds like she's about ready to give up and is forcing herself to come to terms with it.
私は大丈夫ですから、ご心配なく。
Wait, don't give up. Even the day we went to that weird place that only appears right before nightfall.
魔石のあった部屋のことですか？ですが、あの場に人は誰？
It's possible there's more than one place like that.
そうだよ。この学園のことだから、他にもあんな場所があるんじゃない？
他にも。
It's that principal we're talking about. She's probably got tons of secrets up her sleeve. There's still a chance that she's in a place that the key can't reach.
あるよ。きっとあるよ。
There's a sliver of light in her eyes as she tries to restrain something.
そうですね。君たちの言う通りです。
The expression on her face is gentler than usual.
諦めません。必ず探し出してみせます。
I'll help you out. We're a team after all.
え
Eventually, Moots give out.
本当におせっかいな人たちですね。
It's the first time I've ever heard her laugh. That was the moment it was too late to him. Too late for him. Episode Find Truth. That's fucking ominous. Been several days since then. Apparently there's only one choice left. And that is gonna be the enter her route thing. For several days since there haven't been any incidents worthy of mention, and we've been enjoying our time in peace. Due to her duties as a scapegoat, Tsubaki is exempt from making her rounds after school. Instead, Murakumo has been relaying messages to us from the remaining disciplinary committee members. Members. Hey, oh, the disciplinary committee memesters. And it'll be a little long before you arrive at the bureau. The White Ghost hasn't appeared on campus anymore. The rumors about it have died down. Muko's been looking into places where the Kiyanis would be able to reach, but right now we're doing something completely unrelated to that.
本当に大丈夫なの？
本の通りに書きましたから。
Out of nowhere, she brought some sort of spell book and said that she wanted to try it out. Reasoning was that she wanted to figure out whether there was a way for us having little mana around to be able to use mist.
ここと、あとはここと。
Carrying the tome she borrowed from Rito, she's using chalk to draw words, which are in some language I've never seen before, and symbols onto the floor. But won't you collapse if you don't have enough mana?
今書いているのがそれを防止するための魔法陣ですよ。
Has a similar design to the one that was inside the clock
周囲の
tower.
自然物などから魔力を集積して高めるもので、この中でなら潜在魔力が低くてもミストが使えるはずです。
ちょっとだけにしてね。倒れて起きないとかやめてよ。
ちゃんとリトさんに大丈夫なレベルのものを確かめてきましたから。
Well, if
で
she says so.
ご安心を。これでいいはずです。
Braying with confidence, she steps inside the magic circle she drew.
どう？
変わった感覚は特にないですね。
She looks at the palm of her hands and waves her hands around as she says
この
that.
規模の魔法陣では体感するほど魔力が高まるわけではないのかもしれません。
So, where's the
これ
mist?
です。
From the bag lying on top of the desk, she takes out a wooden box with talisman still plastered on it. Corvus Albus. The mist that forces someone to answer questions. I thought she had already returned it to the
これ？
library.
最初に発動しちゃった人、一発で倒れてたじゃん。
Of all the ones you could have chosen, I'm begging you, don't let it go out of control. I won't mince words. Out of all the mists we've dealt with that have gone berserk, this is the one I hated the most.
万が一の場合にも備えます。性別は何かなどという簡単な質問にしておけばいいでしょう。
That sounds wise.
では古賀くん、協力してくださいね。
Me? She asked me without second thought. Coming straight out of left field, I pointed myself with my jaw
君は
dropped.
もう羽が刺さっているでしょう。
Ah, now that you mentioned that it did. Completely slipped my mind. Feather from when Murakumo used it on me is still there.
そっか。刺すところから発動させるとその分いっぱい魔力使いそうだもんね。
There's only one
リトさ
question
んの
left as
話で
well.
もそうでした。ですから質問に答えるのはすでに刺さっている古賀くんにお願いしたいのです。
No, there's actually two left. Hold on.
もちろん
Let's see.
誰にでも答えられるような簡単な質問一つだけにしておきますから。
Alright, fine. I don't want to collapse from having to find a new target to prick just because I'm whining about it. Well, she said it'd be a simple question, so there's no skin off my back. She cautiously peels the stealing talisman off the ceiling talisman off the box.
気をつけてね。
ねえ、行きますよ。
She opens the box. White soft feathers bulge out and dance in midair, a short distance above it.
大丈夫のようですね。
Moko doesn't seem to be in pain as she stands in the middle of the faintly glowing magic circle. Looks like it won't be going out of control this time.
あ、ミッチーの羽も見えてる。
Really? Can't feel anything stabbing into me at all. Turning my gaze downwards, I catch the tip of the grey feathers flitting in and out of my
では
vision.
質問します。古賀くん。
She calls out to me in a face. In a clear and confident voice, she
あな
asks,
たの名前は？
She. My thoughts freeze for a moment.
どうしたのミッチー。
She got me. Seeing me go pale, Muko smiles as if she were a predator who's cornered her
どうし
prey.
ました？誰にでも答えられるような簡単な質問ですよ。
No, I try to retaliate, but words won't come from my mouth no matter how much I move it.
ミッチー、何口パクしてんの？
リトさんの話では質問に嘘で答えようとすると声が出せないそうです。
え？嘘って？
簡単なことですよ、カラスマくん。この質問に答えられないということは彼の名前は古賀みちるではない。そうですよね。
え？何言ってんの、牛尾さん。
Muko talks with composed air while Omano is confused.
思い出してみてください。村雲くんの使ったミストを破った時、彼は言ったでしょう。俺は古賀みちるじゃないと。
うん。
なぜミストが突然効かなくなったのか。その一番簡単な理由は彼が本当に古賀みちるではないからです。
I try to deny, but as I thought, no sound is produced. That's because of the mist, isn't it? I give up and close my mouth. Unlike when Murakumo used it on me, my mouth doesn't open of its own accord. Maybe it depends on the amount of mana the activator has. However, I can't stay silent forever.
そうなの？ミッチーって本当にミッチーじゃないの？
古賀くん、
She tenderly presses me for an
君は
answer.
人には信用しろ、相談しろというくせに自分のことは何も言わないのですか？チームを組んで協力する以上、最低限のことは話してもらえないと困りますよ。
I've never seen her with such a huge grin on her face before. She's a true sadist at
あ
heart.
なたの名前は？
I think for a few seconds and steel myself. I have no choice. She even pulled the team card on me. Koga Mitsuyoshi.
三つよし？
そうですか。ご協力ありがとうございます。
I closed the lid before you collapsed.
そうさせてもらいます。
She obediently closed the wooden box. I guess she was afraid of going further.
ごめん。俺よく状況が飲み込めてないんだけど。
では解説します。古賀くん、私の推理を聞いていただけますか？
Yeah, go nuts. I reply, writhing in my own self-despair. She says it like that. If she says it like that, it means that she's figured everything out, including everything I've tried to cover up.
君は自分を古賀みちるではないと言い、さらに古賀みちるに送られた 青い鳥の手紙も見ていないと言いました。子がみちるではないのなら青い鳥を見ていないのも当然のことですよね。
Yeah, I didn't. You should have told me about it. Which is why I wasn't lying when I was answering Murakumo's question. It was a mistake when he thought I was using some sort of unknown magic to hide my powers.
では君は何者なのか。それを考える手がかりは君の部屋に行った時のこと。
She's bent on revealing all the steps she took. She knows the answer and that she's purposely doing this, explaining each and every little detail.
カラスマくん、覚えていますか？冷蔵庫に入っていたもののことを。
ああ、うん。変わったもの好きなんだなって思ってたから。アルコールの入ってないビールだよね。
彼はそうだとは一言も言っていませんよ。法を犯していないと言ったのです。
You sure remember the randomest things.
あれがもし本物のビールなのだとしたら、つまり君は飲酒をしてもいい年齢に達しているということになる。
え？だって飲んでいい年ってことは俺よりだいぶ上だよね。
私たちよりも年上の人物であり、さらに同じ古賀という名字から古賀みちるの関係者であることは確実。つまり君は古賀光義は古賀みちるの
I
兄で
didn't see
は。
that coming, actually, huh? Yeah, I am. I'm not trying to hide it, but outright admitting it is a bit embarrassing, so say it in a somewhat sulky tone of voice.
俺じゃあすごいタメ口。
It's fine, kinda late for that now anyway.
ご本人が気にしていないようですから構わないでしょう。
Yeah, I don't really care.
うん。でもお兄さんがなんで代わりに来てんの？
I'm asked the question on everyone's mind, and I can't help but hesitate for a bit. How should I go about answering this?
これは私の推測ですが、
We'll go interrupt.
それは本物の古賀みちるがこの学園でいうところのマギエであるからではないですか？しかもかなり強力な。君は古賀みちるがマギエであることを知っていた。しかし他人にはそれを知られたくなかった。だから魔力のない自分が古賀みちるのふりをすることによって本物の古賀みちるを守った。一見過保護とも思えるような行動ですが、根底にマギーを隠蔽する目的があるのなら納得はいきます。
Would this school seemed way too shady work as a reason? If a family member told you that they suddenly received a school prospectus and the bird flew out of it, wouldn't you stop them too?
ならばそんな入学案内など無視をすればいい。無視ができなかったのはそこに何らかの力の存在を感じたからでしょ。学園が分かっていて古賀みちるにあの入学案内を出したのではと考えると、そのまま放置してはおけなかった。
I unwittingly let out a sigh. She takes that to mean that she was correct and grins
来てみ
again.
ていかがでしたか？
It exceeded my expectations.
でしょうね。
待って、
ん？
ミッチーが本物の古賀みちるのお兄さんなんだよね。
Yeah, what about it? His face turns pale and he approaches me.
確か学園長がお兄さん難しい病気だって言ってなかった？
Oh, he remembered. I glanced at Muko and her face is saying that she was planning on asking about that as well.
言われてましたね。お兄さんとは君のことでしょ？
Yeah, I guess.
まあなって。大丈夫なの？
I'm fine. As you can see, it doesn't really hinder my daily life. Meals do get a bit more complicated, though.
もしや君の力が異常に強いのは病気のせいですか？
You really are a sharp one. It's a fairly strange symptom, so I'm amazed by your extensive knowledge and perception.
どういうこと？
It's an illness where all the muscles in my body develop on their own. I won't last unless I'm supplied with a lot of calories.
ほっといてもって鍛えなくても勝手に？
Yeah. Well, it's not as severe as you make it out to be, so calm down.
だけだけなの本当に
This man just casually sits at the
大丈夫なの？
table like I'm pumping right now. Pumping so fucking hard.
全身ということは体内もですね。心臓などの心臓の筋肉が肥大すれば命に関わります。
Don't mention something like that to the guy who was worried sick just a second ago.
はぐらかさないでください。チームを組んで協力する以上、大切なことは話してくれないと困ると言ったはずです。
She suddenly raised her voice as she has done before. She stares straight at me. Her face is saying that you won't accept anything except for the truth. You don't have to get mad.
怒りますよ。何ですか君は。自分のことは棚にあげて、よく信用しろなどと言えたものです。
Okay, got it. I have regular checkups for my heart, so it's fine. At least it's normal right now, and I won't be dying anytime soon.
本当に
I said it's fine. Don't it look healthy right now?
うん。
あれだけ暴れても大丈夫なようでしたから、一応信じましょう。
そうだね。うん。
Which does mean that he beat the shit out of a teenager when he himself is an adult earlier, when he was beating the shit out of Murakumo. Shitty little kids! That also makes the routes kind of difficult. Since they're high schoolers, even if you go, usually everyone in this visual novel is 18 years old. That would mean the youngest one would be 18 years old. Neko, since Neko was a first year. Meaning 18 and 19 years old. Why he himself must be at least 20? I guess it's not that weird. Where's 21? What's the fucking alcohol age, drinking age for Japan? Fucking... My app's lying to me. I didn't get 6 messages. It was just 1. Anyways, Japan legal drinking age. 20. Okay, so it's not actually that absurd, I guess. The anxious and pale woman who finally
他はない
relaxes.
ですか？何か私たちに伝えておくべきことは。
I'm sorry for keeping quiet. There's nothing else.
分
Really.
かってくだされば結構です。
Please keep this between us. Could you keep this between us?
病気のこと
Everything. I don't think it'd be a good idea to have everyone know that I'm an imposter.
そうですね。身分を偽造していたとあっては退学で済むかどうか。
This does expose either a gap in fucking. This either exposes a gap in Tsubaki's ability or a plot hole, because the moment he introduced himself to her, like, yeah, hello, my name is Kogamichiru. Wouldn't her alarm bells have gone off? Or is that gonna come up later?
え
Nah, I'm more worried about what if they tried to get the real Michiro to come here.
そっちなんだ。
Of course, Kemono's way just to prevent that.
わかりました。私としても外へ漏らすつもりはもともとありませんでしたから。睦月のことも学園側には何も言っていませんし、君とは同じような立場です。
もちろん俺も誰にも言わないよ。でも
But
ミッチーはミッチーでいいよね。三吉だったらありだよね。
you need to stop worrying so much. It's
い
fine.
きなり密通になったら余計おかしいでしょう。
Who's that supposed to be?
なら改めてよろしくお願いします、ミッチーくん。
Likewise, Ushio-chan.
よろしくお願いします、古賀くん。
Likewise, Muko.
なんで言い直すの？
I like how that's almost like better.
鳥肌が立ったからです。
You totally set yourself up for it. I never thought that it would feel so uncomfortable hearing her say it. Guess this means we've gotten used to each other's personalities.
へえ、ミッチーくんも牛尾ちゃんも可愛かったのに。
Don't say it!
やめてください、お願いします。
If you don't, I'm calling you Omaru-chan. Oh, Omaru-chan from now on.
やめるからやめて。ちゃんついただけで破壊力がすごいことになってる。
Anyway, pleasure to be working with you, Omaru.
よろしく。おまるのままでよろしく。
It's one thing when I'm saying it, but it sounds pretty ridiculous coming from him. The things people can do once they get used to some.
早速先行きが不安になってきました。
You're just mentioning things.
うん、多分。
だといいのですが。
Her expression isn't as harsh as her words. Took a long time, but our team is finally taking shape. At least I hope it is. To the next episode, Ley-Line. That was a fucking short episode, wasn't it? Our team at the Bureau is finally starting to take shape. It's been a few days since it came to that conclusion. Classes have ended for the day and we're having a review meeting in our office. In case you're wondering why we're having one, we should have missed yesterday, but Mook was being particularly strict.
昨日の件ですが、古賀くん、やはり君は考えなしに飛び出しすぎです。もう少しで大惨事になるところでした。
He did escape? No. But you did think about it beforehand. But I did think about it beforehand.
ではその考えは完全に裏目に出ていると忠告しておきます。
Everything turned out fine, didn't it? Nothing happened in the end.
昨日はそれで良かったかもしれませんが、これからもそれが通るとは限りません。その場しのぎの策ではなく、きちんとした行動をとってもらわなければ困ります。私が困ります。
It's because you were taking way too long to explain things, Moko.
根拠のないうちに説明などできませんよ。ただでさえ君は勝手に行動するではないですか。
そうだよ。ミッチー昨日もう少しで猫になるところだったじゃないか。
I guess.
猫？どうして？
封印に失敗すると猫になる呪いがかかるミストだったんですよ。
But it worked out and we managed to seal it properly.
ですからそういう問題ではありません。
猫になるなんて大変だもんね。
そうですよね。リトさんの説明だと誰かにキスしてもらわないと戻らないって話でしたから。
なんだか女の子好みのシチュエーションのミストなのね。
ところで村雲さんはどうしてここに？
Muko furrows her brow. She sees Sumi, who is casually here in the bureau office and joining in on our conversation. But, well, it's a question on everyone's mind. However, Sumi doesn't seem the least bit concerned and puts a smile on her
姫
face.
ちゃんと待ち合わせをしてるのよ。
ここは便利な待ち合わせ場所ではないのですが。
それにここならしーちゃんも来るし、みんなにも会えるし。
いいえ、だからここは便利な待ち合わせ場所でもなければたまり場でも。
No, there's no problem with it being one, isn't there? I'm sure she's lonely being cooped up in that place all by herself.
ありがとう、みーくん。
まったく君という人は
What was that about?
本当に反省をしているのですか？今までの言動を思い返しても自分のしてきたことに反省があるようには思えません。
I have. More or less.
しているように見えないからこうして聞いているのですが。ああ、反省を求める私の方が異常なのですか？
Could you be a little kinder with your words?
君のレベルに合わせて言葉を選んでいるつもりですが。
That's what it was.
では子供を諭すような簡単な言葉でお伝えした方がよろしいですか？
I'm just saying that I want you to remove the poison from your words.
もう反省会じゃなかったの？
そのつもりですよ。
Doesn't look like one to me.
二人ともほんと仲良しだね。
違う。
No, we don't!
おい大変だ。
あ、しーちゃん、遅いよ。
What's our errand boy doing coming late?
うっせえなクソ子が。てめえあんま調子に乗んなよ。
来た早々喧嘩を売るのはやめていただけますか。沸騰しいので。
Not my fault, it's all because he was late.
だからうるせえ。それどころじゃねえんだよ。
You can tell by his lack of composure that something isn't right. Something must have happened in the school. We should probably put our arguing on hold.
何かあったんですか？
大終わりだ。学内がミストで大騒ぎになってる。早く来い。
わかりました。案内をお願いします。古賀くん、烏丸くんも早く。
あ、はい。
Got it.
いってらっしゃい。
Muko runs after Murakumo who dashes out of the room. Omaro and I chase them as Sumi sees us off. Just realized that Muko actually gave us orders this time. Oh, what the hell's going on here? I was stunned once we arrived at the scene. Mysterious golden beams of light are flying every which way, and students are trying their best to dodge them. What in the world?
何らかのミストが暴走しているようですね。
え？
あの光に危険はないのですか？
それはないみてえなんだけど、ただあの光線に当たった生徒が。
We don't have time to waste talking. Light a beam shoots at the window and hits a girl who's walking down below.
え？
She stops moving and while trembling slightly stares at the boy walking in front of her. Her eyes then grow wide and she approaches the boy.
あなたが好きです。
We're watching from a place where the light beams won't hit, but we've all got the gist of what's going on.
なるほど。
牛尾さん、何か分かったの？
ええ、おそらく私の知っているミストです。過去にも取り扱ったことがあるので。
So we can save the trip down to Rito.
そうですので、古賀くんはくれぐれも勝手に飛び出さないようにしてください。
Yeah. And wait, why are you only and wait, you're only telling me?
君が最も迂闊で勝手な行動が多いからです。今までの行動を自ら顧みてください。
無理じゃねえの。素直に顧みれれば勝手な行動はしねえだろ普通。
Shut up, errand boy.
パシリって言うな。俺は徳さんの手伝いしてんだ。てめえのパシリしてるわけじゃねえんだよ。
言い合いしてる場合じゃないですよ。
Omo was exactly right. Arguing with Murakumo wasn't gonna change what's on our hands. He probably has the same thing in mind as he closes his mouth. Glancing over at Muko, I see that her facial expression is saying, "Are you two finished yet?" He gives a sigh of disbelief and proceeds to
あの
explain.
ミストはおそらくクピドの弓ですね。
Cupid, you mean the god of love?
ねえ、同じ意味です。神話の通り、金色の光で刺されると好意を持ち、鉛色の光で刺されると嫌悪を抱きます。
Wow, they're literally Cupid's arrow. So that's why.
矢をつがえる姿勢をとると、使用者の望みの色の光が出るのですが、どうやらつがえた時点で魔力を注ぎ込みすぎて暴走したようですね。
Went crazy when they were trying to shoot a golden arrow, huh? How to use his unconscious of the mist, continuously producing arrows while draining their mana somewhere. If we don't take care of this soon, it'll be in serious danger. Not only that, the situation's only gonna get worse and
勝
worse.
手に飛び出すなって、そういう意味だったんだ。
Wow, I wouldn't want to be hit by one of those things either.
確かに。
込められた魔力が尽きれば、おそらく暴走は止まりますが、先ほどの惨状を見るに、早く解決した方が良さそうですね。まずは、クピドの弓、本体がどこにあるのか。まあ、光の方向からおのずとわかるでしょうが。
いや、何かいろんなところに反射してわけがわからなくなってますけど。
いえ、すべての光が同じ場所から発射されたのであれば。
Hey, Muko! A beam of light is heading straight towards us. It must have reflected off something in the hallway. Muko was too busy thinking he notices a second too late. Get out of the way, idiot! My body moves on its own accord. Spontaneously, I wrap my body around hers to protect her from the
おい
incoming
古
arrow.
賀、大丈夫か？
ミッチー、
Yeah, I'm fine. Thought that it just barely managed to hit me, but it doesn't feel like there's anything stabbed into me, so I think I'm safe. Missed by a hair's breadth.
古賀くん、大丈夫ですか？
I already said that I'm fine.
古賀君
I release her from my arms and stare intently at her. Strange. Something's not right. What's this feeling?
古賀君
Muko. Damn, you fucking went for it, huh? The body moves by itself. I embrace her and forcefully plant my lips onto hers. Muko never got a chance to resist and looks like a deer caught in headlights.
はあ
Keeping her tightly in my arms as she tries to escape, continue kissing her over and over again. I want to keep experiencing the softness of her lips. Because of that, I'm unable to stop myself. Our lips meet again as she struggles.
古賀君いい加減
I want to feel her softness again. As I'm thinking that, she slaps me on the face, putting an end to my onslaught.
いきなり何をするんですか
I don't know myself, but what I do know is that you're really cute.
どうかと思うってそれはそれで失礼ですよ
みっちいきなり何してるんだよ
I don't know, for some reason I suddenly thought that you looked really fucking cute.
お前バカじゃねえの？冗談言うなっつうの。
I'm not joking!
冗談でも冗談でなくても困ります
It's not, I couldn't help myself since you're so cute. No, Ushio-chan. Take another look at her. She really is adorable. I can't help but think that. What's going on? Bothered by the situation, she averts her
や
gaze.
めてくださいあとその呼び方も
Ushio-chan?
だからそれをやめてくださいと
I think there's something wrong about this too. By calling you Muko seems so distant.
つーかお前もしかしなくてもさっきのやつ当たってたんだろ。
Huh?
だからさっき獅子型にかばった時にミストの矢に刺されてたんだろうが。めんどくせえな。
じゃあミッチーが突然おかしくなったのはミストの影響ってこと？
決まってんだろ。だからとっととってあ
れそうだミスト
Looking out into the hallway, there aren't any more beams of light flying around. Homaru and Murakumo will go there to check, but they come back empty-handed.
暴走は収まったみたいだが本体が見当たらねえってことは。
誰かに持っていかれちゃったんですかね。
くそ古賀のバカのせいでむちゃくちゃだな。
Murakumo seems like he's trying to tell me some, but more importantly... Ushio-chan?
お願いですからそれをやめてください
ああどうしよう村久保先輩なんで笑うんですか
しかしいっつも言い合いばっかしてるあいつらがこうなるとはな。
面白がってる場合じゃないですよ
I'm still not sure what's going on with me. But when I see her before my eyes, I'm overcome by the thought that she's unbelievably cute. Is this truly the power of that mist? If this truly is the power of that mist, then it has some fearsome brainwashing power. Why Ushio-chan? It's such a cute name.
だからやめてくださいとだいたい勝手に飛び出さないようにと言ったばかりではないですか
See, I never knew that you thought about me that way, or that you were so worried about
そ
me.
うではありません
And what is it?
特査分室のメンバーとして迷惑のかかる行動は慎んでくださいという意味です
I don't like what you're saying to me, but for some reason I'm not angry. Rather, I'm somewhat glad. Normally I would say more in response, but geez, what's going on?
それを言いたいのは私の方ですが
It's all because you were spacing out while deep in thought!
それ
She looks perplexed. That expression of hers is cute too. That's all that's on my mind at the moment. I hurriedly shake it off. No, should be causing her to make that face in the first place. No, that's not it. Come now, Mitsuyoshi. What are you
それ
thinking?
は申し訳なかったとは
Ushio-chan, wipe that look off your
あ
face.
は
Stop looking so distressed. It's making my chest hurt.
君がこんな顔をさせているのでしょ
So in other words, my being here moved you?
なぜそうなるのです
However, I want you to smile. How can I get you to do that?
私が君の前で笑ったことはあったでしょうか
Who knows? That's actually a pretty good question. Can't recall there being a time when she had. And when she had. In any case, I don't want her to look troubled anymore.
どう うしよう、どうしたら。
キモい。
え？
確かに面白がってる場合じゃねえわ。あの状態のあいつ気持ち悪い。
Yeah, I'm grossing myself out too.
何言ってんだお前。
Shut up! I've been confused for a while
気
now.
持ち悪いと思っているのならその態度はいい加減やめてください。
Easier said than done. As I say that, I turn back. As I say that and turn back, I stare fixedly at her. Yeah, she's way too damn cute. I don't know what if I'll be able to make you smile. What should I do to do that? To do for that to happen?
どうすればと私に聞かれても困りますし、本題はそれではなかったように思うのですが。
Now that you mentioned it, what was it?
何って、あれ？
I'm drawing a blank as to what's happened. Get the feeling that something did happen. Just can't remember for the life of me. It's all fine and well, but don't want to mood up or looking at me in shock. Or they're looking at Muko.
何の話をしていたんでしたか？確か何かあってこう。
Why don't we think about it together, Ushio-chan? I'm sure we'll remember sooner with two heads than one.
いえ、一人で考えるので結構です。
Haven't I told you to depend on me more?
今の君には精神衛生上の問題から頼りたくありません。
So you would if I were acting normally.
論点をずらさないでください。
Oh, there's no reason to throw a hissy fit. Back to the main issue.
何でしたっけ？
Just like Muko, I'm pretty sure there's something important I'm forgetting about. Still, she really is cute. What is she, an angel?
牛尾さん、どうしちゃったの？
どうもしてないと思うのですが、思考がうまく
獅子型にはどうも極端な状況に弱いみてえだな。
そうだ牛尾さん、ミッチーを元に戻す方法を聞きにリトさんのところに行かなくていいんですか？
She brooded over Omoru's question for a while. She didn't raise her head while making her fist and smacks the palm of her other hand. Damn, that motion was cute too. Is she sure she's not an angel?
そうでした。確かミストの影響でこんなことに。
クピドの弓、もう誰かに持っていかれたっぽいぜ。
そうですか。私の不注意で。
You're cute when you're apologizing too, Ushio-chan.
子が、それいい加減やめろ。
I wish I could! Don't you understand? Right now I'm acting like my usual self!
どこがいつも通りなのでしょうか。
You've been watching me enough to tell apart the differences in my conduct.
そのように受け取られると迷惑です。
You don't have to be so embarrassed.
照れているつもりはないのですが。
お前らもういい加減にしろよ。
一刻も早くリトさんのところへ行きましょう。ほらミッチー。
Heading into the library, we find Rito. Despite the size of a party, her expression is unchanged, lacking so much as a hint of
いらっしゃい。
surprise.
皆さんお揃いなのね。
Yeah, I don't want to be apart from Ushio-chan. Just exasperation. Don't sigh so deeply like that. I'd like to too.
誰のせいだとお思いですか？
Who's?
牛尾さん、早く聞きましょうよ。
この人はいつ元に戻りますか？
質問の意味がよくわからないのだけど。
Ushio-chan, you want to see the original me that badly?
おい獅子型にそいつ黙らせろ。
しばらく黙っていてもらえますか？
Yes.
どうやらクピドの弓ってミストにやられたみたいなんだけどよ。どうやったら元に戻る？
ああ、金色の矢に当たったのね。それならクピドの弓を封印しないと戻らないわ。
そうですか。
Muko dejectedly slumps his shoulders. They have to find that mist immediately.
どうにかして見つけねえといつまでもこのままってことか。リト、本体の弓の大きさはどれくらいなんだ？
これくらい。誰にでも持ち運べるくらいの大きさよ。
ということはあの場にいた誰にでも持っていけるってことかな。
そういうことだな。あそこにいたやつならまあ大体顔ぶれは覚えてるからなんとかなるんじゃないか。
なんとかなるといいのですが。
おいおい大丈夫かよ。七型にマジで使えなくなってねえか。
こうなったら俺たちが頑張るしか。
はあ、頭痛え。
It's okay. If you can't help them out, I'll be with you.
そうですか。
Saying that you can sit back and relax on the SS Mitsuyoshi.
その船は泥船ですね。
But of course not. It sank. We'd both be useless then.
お前のせいだろうが。
Huh? How's it my fault?
どこまでもお前のせいだ。
もうそんな場合じゃないでしょ。
そうです。まずはミストです。誰がミストを持っていたかはわからないのですか？
私にはわからないわ。
んなこと聞いてどうすんだよ、七型に。リトが知ってるわけねえだろ。
あ、いえ、もしかしたら心当たりがあるかも。
She was so out fucking out of it.
なんとなく。
はあ、カラスマ、こりゃダメだわ。
そうですね。ここは俺がしっかりしないと。
Seems totally pumped, but will it be okay? Mists aren't exactly the easiest thing to find, so we should have everyone look for it. On another note, you're cute when you're in a slump too.
すみませんが、そっとしておいてくれませんか？
What? There's no way I could do that.
さっきから君はどうして私の言うことを一つも聞いてくれないんです。
Huh? Kept quiet when you told me to, doesn't that count? Well, I know it. Night's already fallen. How did that happen? Seems like I'm not the only one who thinks that the time passed away awfully quick. Passed awfully quickly. Didn't pass away. I can see it on their faces. Having decided that we shouldn't stay out here forever, we relocate to the bureau office for now. Once we get back to the offices, we think about how we're going to find the mist. Sumi isn't here anymore. Neither is Tsubaki, who she said she was waiting for. They had to use up their mana to allow night to fall, so they're probably resting somewhere. Omura and Murakuma are discussing various things by themselves. Murako is by herself, calmly drinking tea. The scene seems different from usual. But anyways, she's cute when she's gracefully drinking her tea
す
too.
みません。そのように凝視されると困ります。
Sorry I couldn't help myself since you look so cute while drinking your tea. I'd gladly become that cup if I could. When I say that, she slams the cup onto the table.
こぼすところだったではありませんか。
It's okay if it's something you spilt and I'll lick it.
それ以上口を開かないでくれますか。
It's not like I want to say these things either.
正気に戻ったのですか。頼むからそのままで元の君のままでいてください。
I can't, you're too cute!
簡単に諦めないで頑張って。はいどうぞ。
Having found a way out, she moves over to the door. My symptoms mostly have subsided now that she's away from me. To be honest, I don't think I could have handled being like that for much longer.
失礼します。
Kasuga peeks in from the open door. I'm surprised to see you again, honestly. She caused the best of a trouble when she opened that pocket watch not long ago. Some nap again.
春日さん、どうしたの？あれから体調は平気？
はい、大丈夫です。その節はありがとうございました。
What brings you here today?
相談しようか迷ったんですが、でもまたあんなことになっても困っちゃいそうなので来ました。実はまた物をなくしてしまって、相談に乗ってもらえたらなーって。
What a disorganized person. However, nothing's happened to her since then, so that's reassuring. We went through a lot during that incident. Luke and I even spent the night together.
それで一体何をなくしたんですか。
それがお弁当なんですけど。
お弁当。
That's an odd thing to
は
misplace.
い、作ってきたはずのお弁当が授業が終わった後カバンの中から消えちゃって。
そんなことってあるのかな。
でも本当になくなっちゃったんです。
Is it because of a mist? We can tell yet. But I'm sure it is weird. But it sure is weird that her lunchbox has gone missing. She suddenly lost it then, isn't it? Something that we can ignore.
ちょうどいいじゃねえか。二手に分かれようぜ。
This isn't something we can ignore, I mean.
俺とカラスマはミストの弓を探すから、しがたにはこいつの弁当を探してやれ。
Shouldn't you split up Ushio and Mitsuyoshi? Like, I feel like you should split those two up because he seems normal if she's not around.
いえ、私もミストを。
いや、今のお前が関わると正直不安だ。だから簡単そうな弁当の方にしてくれ。
Yeah, I think that's a good idea too.
お前が言うのかよ。
たまにいつも通りのミッチーに戻るんだね。
待ってください。まるで私が足手まといになるかのような言われ方なのですが。
いや、なんつうか、足手まといっつうかよ。
Hey, Murakuro, don't say mean things to Ushio-chan.
誰のせいだ、誰の？
判断能力が多少落ちている気はうっすらとします。
気がしてるだけなんだ。
Don't worry, I have faith that you'll be able to find the lunchbox in no time. Let's go look for it together.
あ？
Together, the two of
い
us.
いえ、それは遠慮したいのですが。
Do you think you can find it on your own the way you are now?
え？
That settles it. Let's let them take care of the mist. We'll do our best on this together.
まあいいわ。じゃあミストはこっちに任せとけ。
What is happening?
俺も行きます。
この人も連れて行ってください。
Having finished what he had to say, Murakumo exits the office with Omaru chasing after him. Muko and I are left behind, and she doesn't take her eyes off me. What's wrong? If you stare at me like that, I'll get embarrassed.
君も二人と一緒にミストを探しに行ってください。私は一人で大丈夫ですので。
I think that'd be better too. But I want to be together with you, Ushio-chan.
一体何がどうなって。獅子ヶ谷先輩、何かいつもと全然違うような。
いえ、何でもありません。お見苦しいところを見せてしまいましたね。
どこか具合でも？
少々思考がまとまりづらくて。
Anyway, could you give us some more details? You said that your lunchbox disappeared from your bag, right?
はい、もう手綱みたいにパーッと。
Muko repeats Kasuga's words in a daze. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work. He's not listening at all. It'd be fast for me to question her. Could you have forgotten it in your dorm?
それはないです。今日は猫ちゃんの分も一緒に作ってきたんですけど、たまに猫ちゃんのお弁当も作るんで、朝に猫ちゃんにお弁当を渡したので、学校に持ってきてるのは確実なんです。
Well, there's your fucking answer. You gave it to her. When did you first realize that you were missing a lunchbox?
わかりません。2限目の授業が終わった時にないことに気づいたんですけど、でも気づくまで私一度も教室から出てないし。
Did you see anything weird?
見てないです。
Okay, at this point there's not much we can do other than search
ご
for
め
it.
んなさい。よろしくお願いします。
She just said that she gave it to Neko!
いえ、お気になさらず。
Are you sure you're okay? After seeing Kosa go off back to her classroom, we pay a visit to Rito. I don't think she'll know anything about a lunchbox, but it's still a lost item, so we might as well.
あら、また来たのね。何か探し物かしら？
はい、お弁当箱を探しています。
お弁当箱？
そうです。行方を知りませんか？
お弁当箱なら学内にたくさんあるのではないかしら。
そういえばそうでした。
You forgot to ask what it looked like.
他に質問はないの？
どんなお弁当箱でしたっけ？
私にはわからないわ。
お お弁当箱なのは確かなんですが。
少なくともこの図書館にはお弁当箱はないと思うわよ。
そうですよね。
Come on now, what kind of meaningless conversation is this? Is she really okay? She's acting way too differently from usual. Moko, are you sure you're not feeling sick or anything?
大丈夫です。君に心配されることではありません。
The difference between you right now and your normal self is like night and day, so of course I'd be worried.
君のせいでしょ。
You don't need to get so agitated, but that's cute too.
だからそれをやめてくださいと言っているのです。
An embarrassed Ushio-chan, how adorable. Accuses makes me impulsively embrace her.
やめてください。やめて。
I want to kiss you because of how cute you are.
可愛いからといって何でもかんでもするものではありません。
I'm not doing whatever I want.
してるじゃありませんか。
Damn it!
何ですか。
They tried to kill me if I make my heart jump out of my chest. You keep making all these cute sounds. I managed to hold myself back since she refused, but what was that with that? No, that was way too cute.
話はおしまいかしら。
はい、ありがとうございました。
ええ。
Rito's acting as if nothing happened at all. It's weird for me to be saying this, but I'm impressed how she's able to keep her cool when she witnessed all of that. You don't care about what happened just now?
今のとは具体的にどの行為のことかしら。
No, never mind.
君がその疑問を口にするのもどうかと思います。
I'm glad that she's unfazed, to be honest. God damn it.
とりあえず他の人にも話を聞くことにしましょう。
Don't we need to ask about the mist? Well, the lunchbox suddenly disappeared into thin air. Shouldn't we ask if there's a mist that can do
な
that?
いわよ。
There isn't? Guess we'll have to go around and ask. Go ask around after all. Can we hold hands?
お断りします。
What the fuck is happening? It's not recess for the Night Realm students, so there are a lot of them wandering around. It's a perfect opportunity to do some questioning.
おそらく誰かが何かを見ているはず。手がかりはどこかにあるはずです。誰から話を聞くのが適切か。君はどう思いますか？
Neko. Well, he is apparently the right choice to go down Ushio's route. It's, I want to kiss you, Ushio-chan. So, let's save here.
セーブメニューです。セーブしますか？セーブしました。
And say, I want to kiss you, Ushio-chan.
真面目に答えてください。今はそのような話をしているのではありません。
I'm being completely serious right now.
それはそれで大問題です。
I am a little sorry. You're talking about the lunchbox, right? Probably students from a class then.
他に何の話があるんですか？やはりそこからですね。
Do you see me in a new light now?
先ほどの会話のどこに見直す要素があるというのですか？
I'm gonna stab that fucking fly. Looks like I have to keep trying.
古賀くんと獅子ヶ谷先輩だ。
Furia comes up to us while you were talking. It reminds me she's Kasuka's classmate. Kasuka said that she made lunch for Furia and gave it to her, so she probably knows something. She'd probably know something. Oh, Furia, great timing.
なに
お弁当箱を探しているんです。
お弁当箱ですか。
はい、お弁当箱で。
どんなですか？
どんなでしたっけ？多分小さいはず。
小さいお弁当箱ですか。
I think you need to take a
休
break.
憩など必要ありません。お気遣いなく。
I can't help but worry about you
そ
though.
れ以上近づくのはやめて。
二人ともなんか様子が変。
そんなことはありま。
Yeah, Ushio-chan and I are the same as always, right?
申し訳ありません。何でもないのです。
はあ。
とりあえずお弁当箱を探しているのです。見かけたら教えてください。
お弁当箱ですね。 かりました。
よろしくお願いします。
Ushio-chan being polite is cute too.
話は以上です。ありがとうございました。古賀君、行きましょう。
Okay, I'd go anywhere with you, Ushio-chan.
やっぱり古賀くん、なんかすっごく変？
That nighttime stern was very intently staring at that book. In the end, I'm not sure if we managed to obtain any useful information. Actually, did we even give Furia any concrete details other than it being a lunchbox? We probably could have phrased our question better, but honestly, my brain is not working as well as it should be.
やはりこのチーム分けは失敗で、私は古賀君と行動を共にするべきでは。
I'm happy when I'm with you, Ushio-chan.
いちいち言動を気にかけるから動揺する結果に。ならば何事もないかのように受け。
Walking in the halls, having not found the lunchbox, we come upon Iba and Hina. That's great, let's ask him about it.
ああ、ひなさんと伊庭さん。
Yeah, hey you too!
あ、古賀くんと獅子型にだ。
何かな？
なんだろうね。
We approached him and quickly explained that we're in the middle of searching for
で
something.
探し物って何？
お弁当箱です。
お弁当箱ですか。
はい、お弁当箱を持っていませんか。
お弁当箱なら
それは本当なのですか。
持っていますが。
I don't think they understand what the other is talking about. I get a feeling that Eva's thinking the same thing. Her face says it all.
ひな？
何？久美ちゃん。
そのお弁当箱ってひなのだよね？
うん。ひなのお弁当箱。お弁当箱を持っていませんかと聞かれたので。
Well, she technically does. You know, said whose lunchbox specifically.
多分探してるお弁当箱のことは私たちにはわからないと思うよ。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
見かけたら声はかけるよ。どんなお弁当箱なの？
どんな？
Having been asked point blank by Eva, Moko finally realized that she should ask what it looks like. However, she seems to be at a loss. Well, as we expected, we forgot to ask Kasuga.
多分小さくて可愛い。
小さいのですか？かわいいのですか？
どちらもではないかと思い。
どんなお弁当箱かひなにはよくわかりません。
まあひな、ほら探し物があるっていうのが分かってるだけでも。
そうなの？
うん、ほらもうすぐお昼だし一緒にお弁当食べるでしょ。その時に変なお弁当箱ないかちょっと気にしておくよ。
お弁当を食べるときに久美ちゃんとおかずの交換したい。
いいよ。ひなは今日何のメニューなの
Ushio-chan, that's more side dishes too.
お断りします。
What? But why? Let's have lunch together then.
なぜですか？
If you can't trade, then it'd be nice if we could at least eat together.
今の君とは一緒には食べません。
Then let me eat you instead. Oh no! Jesus Christ! Ushio-chan?
食べられるのは困ります。
You don't have to be so scared. I wouldn't be eating you literally. Wait, would I?
どっちなのですか？
Muko is clearly frightened more than ever before. I know I said it with my own mouth, but I can't blame her. I know that I really shouldn't be saying these things, but I can't stop myself from doing so.
久美ちゃん、あれは何？
さあ。
Jeez, why are you so adorable?
知りません。意味がわかりません。
Ushio-chan!
やめてください。それ以上近寄らないで。
After interviewing Eva and Hina, we go around asking various other students. However, we haven't gotten anything that would seem to be a clue. Actually, there's a little... They're so little we can tell them that it only serves to leave them confused. What should we do now? Because I'm unable to think straight and I'm being flooded with so many extraneous thoughts that I'm not much of use. Not of much use. There's not much we can do. By the way, why haven't we broken up yet?
私は君と付き合ってなどいませんよ。
That's not what I meant. You could have ditched me and run away long ago. Why are you still putting up with
古
me?
賀君、戻ったのですか？
Please don't sound so relieved. I'm sorry I'm managing to hold it back, but I don't think I can do it for much longer. Revaluing my current situation, he backs away from me, exercising caution. If she keeps a distance from me, I'm less prone to saying strange things, so I'm thankful for that. While I feel an urge to get closer to her, welling up within me, I do my best to keep it in check. You're not performing at your best because of me, so could you go hide somewhere and try to lose me?
それは確かにいい案だと。
And take this chance while I still have control over
で
myself.
すが、却下します。村雲くんと唐様くんのいない今、君の状態を把握しているのは私だけなので。
Huh? What's she saying? She won't leave me alone? Why is she saying something like that? You idiot! I'm doing my absolute best to control myself right now!
君こそ、あまり私を見くびらないでいただきたい。放っておけるわけがないでしょ。ただでさえ魔力の少ない君がミストの影響でこれからどうなるかわからないのに、そもそも君がこうなってしまったのは私のせいだという自覚くらい。
My heart just skipped several beats there. Can't tell if it was because of the mist or whether it was something else entirely. It's not good if this comes up. I'm not confident that I'll be able to hold on for much longer. Uchi-chan,
待って、駆け寄ろうとし
Hey,
ないで。
Muko! Muko suddenly tries to leave the hallway in order to put some distance between us. However, she doesn't pay attention to her footing and steps onto the stairs. Seeing that, my body moves instinctively. I rush up to her and catch her falling body. Are you alright? Well, it was partially my fault. She's still way too careless. It was really dangerous, you know. Are you even looking where you're going?
それはどうして君もムツキと同じことを言うんですか？
Jeez, put yourself
す
together.
みません。以後気をつけます。
Good, at the very least, be more careful when I'm not around. I'll save you if it's possible, like what happened just now. You're the brains of the group after all. You're not hurt, are you?
ええ、おかげさまで。そろそろ話してください。
I want to keep hugging you like this.
結構です。すぐさま話してください。
No matter what.
どうしても。
As much as I want to stay like this for a little longer, I'd feel sorry for her if I made her too mad, so I'll let her go. In any case, that was a close one. Was it because she wasn't paying attention, or did she let down her guard because it was with me? Either way, I'll have to keep an eye on her. After some more searching for the missing lunchbox, it's still nowhere to be found. What are we gonna do? It's almost lunchtime. Moko looks depressed, and I don't want to see her looking like that. I really wish I could find it soon.
お弁当箱はどこに消えてしまったので
It
しょ
never
うか。
disappeared, I'm still saying that. We'll sure is cute when she's depressed too.
受け流せば何事もないように。
Did that lunchbox actually disappear in the first place? Maybe she never brought her own to begin with. Or put it somewhere and forgot about it.
獅子型に先輩、古賀さん、よかった、いてくれて。
Oh, Kasuga, what's up?
ごめんなさい。お弁当見つかったんです。
どこに？
それが猫ちゃんに渡した時に自分のも一緒に渡しちゃったみたいで。
So Furi had both of them.
後で一緒に食べる時に渡そうと思って持っててくれたみたいで、私てっきり自分の分はカバンの中だと思ってて、ごめんなさい。
Ah, so basically he thought it disappeared because he never intended to give her both of them in the first place.
そんなバカな。
No, no, it's great that you found it in the end. Hurry up and go eat lunch.
本当にすいませんでした。
いいえ、お役に立てず申し訳ありません。
それじゃあ失礼します。
See, this entire situation could have been fixed if you just mentioned Kasuga's name to Neko. After giving a deeply apologetic bow, she runs off. Muko is dumbfounded as she watches Kasuga leave.
古賀君、
What is it?
風呂山町さんはなぜ話を聞いた時に何も言わなかったのでしょうか。
Well, because you never mentioned that it was Kasuga's lunchbox we were looking for. Let's head back to the bureau.
はい。
Upon returning to the bureau, we find Omaro and Murakumo are already back. Sumi and Tsubaki are here too.
みーくん、獅子ヶ谷さん、おかえりなさい。
おかえり、二人とも。
Thanks.
なぜお二人がここにいるのですか。
みんながいるからよ。ね、姫ちゃん。
ああ、そうだな、すみちゃん。
悪い、いないものとして扱ってくれ。
しーちゃんひどい。
当たり前みたいにいるからだろうが。
まあまあ、村雲。すみちゃんもあの場所に一人でいるよりこちらの方が楽しいだろ。
ミブさんまで。
とりあえず今日の報告をしましょうよね。
That works, otherwise there'll be no end to this.
ミストについてなんですけど、まだ見つかってません。
手がかりもまだなしだ。進展がなくて悪い。
そうですか。あの騒ぎの後では仕方ありませんね。
ごめんなさい。明日も捜索します。
はい。
How useless can you be, errand boy?
こうなったのは誰のせいだよ、誰の。
誰のせいなの？
そういえば今回のミストはどのようなものなのだ。獅子ヶ谷さん。
Being asked simple questions from the two girls, Omaro and Murakumo exchange glances and grow dejected. Muko also heaves a long sigh.
クピトの弓っていうミストで、その弓から出た光の矢に刺された人はおかしくなっちゃうっていう。
おかしくとは。
金色の光の矢に刺された後、最初に見た人に惚れちまうんですよ。
ああ、そうなんだ。キューピッドの矢なのね。なんだか素敵。
それはまた厄介なミストだ。
古賀がその矢に当たった。
Everyone looks towards me all of a sudden. It goes without saying, but it makes me feel extremely uncomfortable.
それで古賀くんが最初に見たのは。
しーちゃん？
ちげえよ、なんでそうなるんだよ。
もうそんなに怒らなくていいじゃない。
Can't you be kinder when you're talking to your own sister?
うるせえよクソ子が、全部お前のせいだ。
大丈夫よみーくん。しーちゃん本当はいつも優しいから。
Really? That's surprising, Shi-chan.
しーちゃん言うな。今度言ったら殴るぞてめえ。
ああ、もう話が進まないでしょ。
そうですね。いい加減報告を終わらせて、明日からどうミストを探すか考えなければ。
Ushio-chan.
うしおちゃん？
もしかして古賀くんが最初に見たのは。
お察しの通りです。
It'll be alright, Ushio-chan. I'll help you search for the mess
君が
tomorrow.
ですか？
Of course, so relax. Like I said, you don't have to look so worried.
なるほど。どういう状況かは分かった。
やっぱり俺とカラスマでなんとかするしかねえな。
そうですね。うん。頑張るからミッチー待っててね。
でも私、二人はお似合いだと思うな。
マジかよカスミ。
だってそう思うもん。ねえ姫ちゃん。
ああ、そうだなすみちゃん。
そうだ。春日さんのお弁当は見つかったの？
です報告を。
Do you want me to tell them?
少し黙ってください。お弁当箱は無事に見つかりました。
そっか、よかった。どこにあったんです？
Furuya had a Clockwork gave for both of their lunches by accident without realizing it and thought that she lost it.
なるほど、そういうことだったんだ。
思ってたより単純なことだったんだな。
まあそうですね。
That's all for the reports.
そう
Then.
だね。
I don't think there's anything else left for today. Stop spacing us. What could we possibly be left for us to do this late in the day?
ああ、そうですね。
じゃあ今日はもう寮に戻ろうか。
Feel like we've been running around all day too. All day today, however, with the whereabouts of the mist still unknown. Tomorrow will only be a repeat of the day.
今日はもうおしまいなのね。
そのようだ。ではスミちゃんを部屋に送ってから私は戻ることにしよう。
ありがとう、姫ちゃん。
With a huge smile on her face, Sumichan places a hand on Tsubaki's shoulder and proceeds to kiss her on the cheek in a manner that seems all too natural. The rest of us are shocked by it and are frozen stiff.
みんなが驚いてしまっているよ、スミちゃん。
だってお人形の時はいつもこうやってしてたじゃない？
Yeah, they're definitely shipping those two.
何してんの？
しーちゃんもしてほしかった？
いらねえ。
We should chum me too. I want to give you one too.
嫌です。
Why? We've already kissed once
思
before.
い出させないで。
したの？
事故です。あれは単なる事故です。
Then let's do it properly. Not just kisses, other things as well.
お断りします。お断りしますから。
俺もうやだ。疲れる。とっととミスト見つけて封印して。
Oh, what a change from thinking it's hilarious at the start, huh?
同じ気持ちです。
No matter how many times I ask her, in the end, she wouldn't let me kiss her. You've already kissed once. I figured once more wouldn't hurt, but I was vehemently refused.
とりあえず帰りましょう。
うん、そうだね。
I'm going back with Uchiyo-chan. I'll walk you back.
それは
ミッチー、今日は俺と帰ろう。
Sorry, I like Uchiyo-chan more.
いいからしがたにを一人で帰らせてやれよ。いい加減もう解放してやれ。
I'd be worried if she were alone.
いや、今のお前と一緒に返す方が心配なってな。
Murakumo's unnecessary words suddenly stop. Taking another look, I see that Tsumi is pulling him by the uniform.
じゃ邪魔しちゃダメだよ。
邪魔ってお前、あれどういう状況か分かってんだろ。さっきヤバいこと口走ってたし。
ダメ。みーくんだって一生懸命なんだから。
Looks like she's on my side.
姫ちゃん、ちょっと手伝って。
よし、わかった。
ちょっとミブさん。
It's funny because she asks if Tsubaki puts Murakumo in a headlock. She just fucking pulls him out. Unable to resist, he stops moving. Actually, isn't his face going pale about a second?
それでは今日は私と村雲でスミちゃんを送っていこう。
Tsubaki has become a lot more volatile since Hasumi came into the fucking equation. Kasumi. Not Hasumi. Kasumi.
ミブさん苦しい苦しい。
それじゃあまた明日ね。
苦しいからミブさん閉まってる。首閉まってる。
Tsubaki drags him away. All the while, she and Sumi have huge grins on their faces. After seeing the three of them off, I turn around to face Muko.
何ですか？
I'll walk you back.
ですから結構だと。
ミッチー、じゃあせめて3人で。
Sorry, I wanted to be only the two of us, no matter what. Please understand.
うん。
Thanks, let's get going.
ごめんなさい、牛尾さん。なんか断れなくて。
いえ、もういいです。
That type of situation is ridiculous. Having lost Omo to Muko and I walked back to the dorms together. He seems to be pretty considerate, but I'm sure he wanted to stay with us for longer. Situation can't end well. I don't want to be with her. Crap. Musha-chan, I'll take you back to your room. Did you miss what I said? I'll take you back to your room.
いいえ、そこまでは結構です。
I want to be with you for as long as possible.
いえ、
So let me take you back all the way.
それは、
I can?
それでしたら、私が君を部屋まで送りますから。
Huh?
早く行きましょう。
I'm the one who proposed it, and yet she speeds up and walks ahead. Catch up and walk with her side to side. It's like a complete reversal. Well, whatever. We soon arrive outside my room. I wanted to be with her a little longer, but this is the time for that. Thanks for walking her back.
いえ、それでは、私はここで失礼いたします。
Wait, how about some tea before you leave?
お断りします。
I see. She declined. It'll be a bit lonely, but it's not like I can force her to. Won't be spending any more time together today. I feel like a load's been lifted off my shoulders. For a part, my symptoms should subside. Probably. Alright then, sorry for all the trouble I've caused you today. Muko. I'm feeling relieved. She doesn't take her eyes off me. What's she thinking
古賀
about?
君、
ん？
今日は、私のせいで。だから、君が私に謝る必要はそれより、本当に体の具合は大丈夫ですか？
Chill runs up my spine. Because of her good intentions, I'm getting another weird impulse. What's going on? Justice!
古賀君、しっかりして。具合が悪いのですか？胸が苦しい？
Damn it, despite all she says, she seriously cares about me. My heart starts hurting for real after a bit of thought. Unable to remain standing, I fall to my knees and clutch my chest. Muko anxiously squats down next to me, peers in my face. You really shouldn't. If you show me that face.
意味がわかりません。それより具合が悪いんだったら、早く横になって。
Hey! As I fight back the pain, Muko helps me up and brings me into my room. Mistake. She then seats me on my bed. She looks at me with great unease.
大丈夫ですか？ただの体調不良なのか、それともやはりミストの影響が？
You idiot! Why'd you come into my room? Get out of here now! I'm nearing the limits of my sanity. I'm at my wit's end. Please don't stimulate me any further. I have no idea what I'll do, and I don't think I'll be able to stop myself either. Please, leave me alone and get out of my room. I don't want to cause you any more grief.
安心してください。君の症状が落ち着いて、一人でも大丈夫だと判断したら帰りますから。
Oh, jeez! Grab her shoulders and look straight at her. Startled, her body shakes, but she doesn't try to escape. Why aren't you getting a move on out of here? I've done nothing but cause you discomfort all day.
それは。
If you really do hate it, then leave right this instant. Or could it be that you actually like this?
嫌じゃないわけないでしょ。
Then get out of here! Think about the situation for a bit, you dumbass!
なぜそんな風に怒鳴られなければいけないのですか？私は君のことを本気で心配して。
How do you not understand? I'm saying this because I'm worried about you!
じゃあ、心配してくださらなくても結構です。
Do you not see what's going on to happen now? Or are you oblivious to that too?
知るわけないでしょ、そんなこと。私は未来予知の能力者でも何でもないんです。
You should at least know what a guy would do when he's alone in a room with the girl he loves. Begging you, please don't make that face. Hugging the body before me, I kiss her on the cheek and proceed to move my lips to her ear. I whisper into it.
ちょっと待って、告白。
I love you. I said that I love you.
だって、体の具合は。
I only felt a bit uncomfortable since you were saying such cute things. Apart from her and stare at her, causing her to blush. How many times do I have to keep telling her? If she keeps making that face, I won't be able to hold myself back.
君のそれはミストの効果によって作られた感情です。君自身の本心ではありません。
That doesn't fucking matter right now! You think so? There's no way I'd know how you'd know how I normally think about you.
わかります。普段の君は私のことを牛尾ちゃんなどとは絶対に呼びません。
Calling a Muko in the circumstances would be very good now, would it?
そういう問題では。
Ushio. I embrace her and move my face to her as planting a kiss on her lips. I repeatedly kiss her while her body is frozen stiff. I love you, Ushio. Hugging her again, I stroke her hair and her back as our lips meet. I can tell that she's slowly starting to relax as I support her trembling body and rain kisses on her.
村雲静かが我が血と言霊とともに古き名約の札にて命じる。時を止めよ。
Oh, you can do it as well. Fancy. Did he save? Did he do that while they were doing that, or did they already do the fuck did?
つーか、なんで新参者の俺が結局封印してんだ。
すいません。俺なかなかうまくできなくて。
まあそう証言なよ。しかしこれでようやくクソコガが元に戻るな。ったく手間かけさせやがって。あんな気持ち悪い姿もう二度と見たくねえ。
これで牛尾さんも安心ですね。
そうだな。一番安心すんのはしがたにだろう。なんもなかったらいいんだが、手遅れになってねえかな。
手遅れって？
わかんなきゃ気にすんな。それよりこれこのまま置いとけねえな。
そうだ、リトさんのところに持っていかなくちゃ。
あいつらが来てややこしくなる前に図書館に持っていくか。
はい、俺もご一緒します。
っていうかよ、カラスマさ、もうちょっとなんつうか俺に殴られたこととか気にしてもいいんじゃねえの？
はい？
いや、なんでもね。
Oh yeah, that did do the fuck did. I'm the worst. I feel terrible upon opening my eyes. No, terrible doesn't even begin to describe it. No longer feeling those impulses which were causing me to suffer and do strange things. The mist has probably been sealed. Of course, I still remember everything that happened. I don't know myself, but what I do know is that you're really cute. However, I want you to smile. How do I get you to do that? We've already seen all of these. Ah! And that's not all! I really remember the events of last night. I know that it was because of the mist, but I've done something I can't take back. What have I done? Oh yeah, they absolutely did do the fuck did. During lunch, I scoured the school building for Muko. In the end, I found her not outside, but in the courtyard. Seems that she was having her tea out here instead. I watched her for a while and think about how to go about things, but I soon realized that there's nothing I could possibly do about it. Taking up a deep breath to calm myself down, I still myself and walk up to her. This is extremely awkward. She doesn't make eye contact with me. She's not even looking my way. However, I have to apologize for yesterday. Take a deep breath and talk to her as calmly as possible. Shishikatani.
何でしょうか。
I'm really, really sorry for what happened last night.
何のことですか？
Huh. I stared at her intently, surprised by her response. Her expression is the same as always. Her gaze as cold as ever. There's no trace of panic or yesterday's anger
急に
anywhere.
敬語で謝られても意味がわからないのですが。
Has she forgotten all about it? Side effects of the mist, maybe? Unable to comprehend the situation, I merely stare at her. He's acting all too
何
normal.
ですか？人の顔をじろじろと見つめて。
Well,
それに意味もなく謝罪されても困ります。君は私に謝罪しなければいけないことを何かしたと？
that would be, it is really the side effect of the mist, and it'd be cruel of me to make her remember it. I feel like a coward, but it's the best that I keep quiet. Force the words stuck in my throat back down. No, never mind, forget I said anything.
まったく君は突然意味がわからないことを言うのはやめてください。
Okay,
もっと自分の言動や行動には責任を持つべきです。
I agree.
嫌に素直で気味が悪いです。
So what do you want me to do? I'm not really up for arguing with her today. Also, has she really forgotten about it, or is she just pretending that she has? From her behavior alone, I can't tell at all. Thought about this makes me remember what happened yesterday, and I'm feeling really embarrassed right now.
ミッチー、牛尾さん。
Hey, Omaru! When it comes up to this, Muko and I are talking. Having him around makes things easy for me.
よかった。ミッチーちゃんと元に戻ってるね。
Yeah, you really gave it your all, didn't you?
そうだよ。 村雲先輩と朝早くから頑張ったんだから。
Murakumo too. I see it. I'm really sorry about everything.
何言ってんだよ。仲間を助けるのは当たり前だろ。
Oh, I help both him and Murakumo a lot. He's not exactly someone I consider strong, but he put a lot of effort into this.
カラスマくん、お疲れ様でした。
いいえ、大丈夫です。それより俺も特差分室の仕事をようやくちゃんと手伝えたって気がします。
そうですね。古賀くんよりよほど頼りになります。言いたいことがあるのならきちんと仕事をしてください。
I know.
でも本当にミッチーが元に戻ってよかった。
You said it.
本当に。
Huh? What could you say something?
何でもありません。気のせいです。
My imagination, huh? Nah, I probably shouldn't read too much into it. Not entirely sure myself whether those feelings I felt back then were fabricated with a mist or not. It's obviously better than I don't try to think about that. I'll be working with Muko Nomoru for the bureau at the bureau for the investigation of special affairs for some time to come. So it's for the best. Although I'll probably be drowning in guilt for the foreseeable future. Was that it? That was it. He just do the fucked it to her once, and she's acting like it didn't happen. And that's it.
Ara, 全問正解みたいね。おめでとう。正直なところ、少し驚いたわ。
Now, as is usual from the
そ
start
ん
of
なあ
the
な
next
たが
game,
好き。そんなあなたが好き。そんなあなたが大好き。チュッチュペロペロ。
what the fuck was
本
that?
当にこんなことで満足してもらえるのかしら。人って不思議だわ。
No, would probably be a lot more interesting if I actually understood a fucking thing of what she's saying.
タイトルに戻りますか？
But yeah,
時計仕掛けのレイライン。黄昏時の境界線。
started next game, I will, of course, once again, not be using a guide until I finish the first route. So, yeah. Let's see if I'll be a dumbass or not. However, let me actually just go ahead and... Ley-Line... Ah, it's Dempasoft again. Just to be logged in, at least. I'm not logged in, really? You fucking kidding me? My account. And yes, I am installing the fucking R18 patch right now. Just to see if they did indeed do the fugged. There we go. Anyways, let me just take care of that real quick. BRB. Okay, so turns out installing the R18 patch has completely deleted the saves, so I also don't have access to the CGs anymore. So I'll be skipping through the entirety of the game now. So yeah, that was an intelligent choice, wasn't it? actually currently skipping it through it on the other fucking monitor, if you haven't fucking gathered. So that's fucking awkward, isn't it? Thank you for skipping the opening, family. Yes, I just got to the opening. But yeah, I suppose I'll be ending the part now, and I'll just assume that they did do the Fug did while he was, you know, high on Cupid arrows. So they could always just, like, continue to pause the recording while I do this. But it's probably gonna take a while because for some reason I can't select the next choice button. It just proceeds to the next to the next line instead, even though I have selected to skip all text. So there was another fucking option for this, to make sure that it actually skipped all text. But alas, it doesn't, so here I sit now. Fun. Anyways, yeah, see you next time. When I, you know, start the next game. Because I am just playing all 3 games, because why the fuck not? I did essentially the same thing for Slavish Dragon Princess, so why the fuck not for this one as well, really? But yeah, bye.